Greetings, everyone. Hello, hello, and welcome. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Thursday to all Schweedies. Hello, EDM. Andrelius, thank you so much for your sub. 3 months in a row. Thank you so much. Andrelius, yes, we are well on our way. Well on our way. We are about halfway done the second month of the Plus program. So, big W, Andrelius. Thank you so much for your sub, sweetie. Also, I'd like to start from the beginning because the beginning is a good place to start. So, who's first today? Hawker, you are first. Congratulations. Congratulations, Hawker. Welcome in, cheese. Welcome in, cheese. Wrinkly, big W, Wrinkly. Hello, hello, Wrinkly. Andrelius, thanks for the sub. Lady Wanima. Welcome in, girl. Welcome in. You still have the #1 spot. You are still holding spot and reigning supreme in the hot and stream. Yes, yes, you are, girl. Yes, you are. Thank you, lady. Thank you, thank you. Maple Marie. Welcome in, Maple. How are you, sweetie? Welcome in, Maple Marie. Happy Thirsty Thursday, Andrelius, Hawker, Inchai Firefly. But it's Thursday and I haven't even said anything yet. It's a whole damn year, Swede! Are you serious? Oh, no freaking way! 2, 3, 2, yes! Swede! 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 Oh, yeah. Thank you, Swede! Oh my goodness, thank you so much, sweetheart! Welcome in, sweetheart. Thank you so much for your sub with Prime Kicks. Maple, thank you for sprinkling those bits in the lovely month of May. I appreciate you guys. We got a fucking hype train? EDM Demon! What the heck? EDM, welcome in, Schweedy. Nice to see you here, EDM. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the heck are roonies? Thank you so much, lady. Oh, lady's trying to hold her #1 spot here. Thank you so much, lady. You guys, a level 4 hype train, just like that. Just like that, kicks that. That's a late noti coming through with the prime.
It's gonna be May. It's gonna be
May. It's gonna be
May.
It's gonna be. I don't know. This was coming in too, but thank you so much, Lady Wanima. Atomic. I fucking love you guys. You're gonna be fucking emo like in the beginning of the stream. Excuse me.
1,
2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you, Atomic, hopping on that train. Choo, choo. Intrusive, welcome in. Hello, Intrusive. How are you, Intrusive? Thank you so much, guys, for this fucking hype train. Starting the stream off right. Starting the stream off right, guys. I have a couple drinks that I have to drink up. Some leftovers. We are level 5 hype train, just like that. Wow, you guys are fucking getting me in the feels already. Already? Can we? Sweet goodness, Swede. Thank you so much, Swede. Twist. Oh my god, Twist and Hawker too. It's gonna do it 5 times for Swede because it's glitching out. But I don't mind dancing to this. I don't mind fucking dancing to this. Colt's here too. Stop. Stop it right freaking now, Schweedies. Swede. Oh my goodness. You guys are blessing me. Blessing me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Holy crapperoonies. Thank you so much.
It's gonna be May.
Twist.
It's gonna be May. It's gonna be May. It's
Twist,
gonna
thank
be
you for
May.
the gifted. Paying it forward because I know, I think it was it Atomic that gifted us up to you last stream? Welcome in, Twist. Welcome in. Hawker. the gifted. And Colt's here too. Holy crap, Gold. Gold Gab, thank you so much for the follow.
It's gonna be May.
It's gonna be May. Level 7, guys. All good girls go to heaven. That's what they say, at least. I mean, can't confirm or deny. Maybe the really good ones go, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you so much, Cold, for blessing me with 5 gifted. Holy crap-a-roonies. Gold, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, Gold. Welcome in. Holy crap, guys! Thank you so much. I fucking feel the love. I feel the love, guys. I have some bubbly tonight. I actually have, if anyone remembers, any OGs in here from December Advent calendar days. Guys, level fucking 7 hype train. Thank you. Holy crap. So this is from one of the Advent calendars that I unboxed. It's peach French sparkling wine. I had it left over in the fridge. And honestly, I'm like, what am I keeping it for? It's 12%, product of France. Like, I better drink this shit up, okay? I've got to give this to a good home. It's Thirsty Thursday. Please, don't drink if you're pregnant, okay, ladies? I think that's pretty obvious, but it's fresh fruit explosion with natural aroma. Peach. So we have that, and I have a giant ice cube as well. We have that, and then I also... From when I went on Monday to Romeo and Juliet. Atomic! What the heck? You're like single-handedly saving the train. I think we just made it to level 8 Atomic. What the heck? Thank you, Atomic. Holy crap, thank you. Gee, Willikers. Willikers of the G. Guys, I fucking appreciate you so much. You guys actually, you have no idea. You fucking don't even, like, wowzers. Shit, son. Like, actual. Holy crap, thank you so much. I might do it 10 times, Atomic. So maybe I will mute I'll mute the alert until I can see the chicken dance, because maybe 10 times in a row might be a little bit much. It's getting me hype, but it might be too hype, guys. Let me crack this freaking fine French sparkling wine. Peach. Peach and everything. Guys, thank you so much for the fucking level 8. Holy shit, Flair! 15 months, Flair! Woot! Welcome in, Flair Kaiser! You little stinkerbo binker! How are you, sweetie? Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Flair. And Skiz is here too. What the heck-a-roonies? Welcome in, Skiz. Welcome in, guys. Happy Thirsty Thursday. Okay, I have a sparkling wine, and I also have a rosé when I went to go watch Romeo and Juliet on Monday from the south of France as well. So it's kind of like a French rosé all day and a French sparkling wine kind of day. But both are a product of France. Honestly, rosé is a big thing in the south of France, like in the French Riviera. People really drink a lot of rosé there. That's kind of what it is. People sip on rosé all day. They make it really well too. It's not too sweet, not too dry. It's perfect. So here we go. Things out of the wall here. Thank you so much, Atomic, for that 10.
It's gonna be May. It's gonna be May.
It's gonna be you. You stinkers! Thank you! Holy shit-a-roonies! Shit, son. I need a drink. I need a fucking drink.
Han, we getting hyped.
We fucking are, Ray! Welcome in! Thank you for joining in this fucking train. Choo-choo. Level 10. I haven't even been reading chat. I need a fucking drink. Cheers, guys. Cheers to the level 10. Thank you for everybody hopping on. Holy crap-a-roonies. What the heck? I need a drink. Cheers. Thank you, guys. You have no idea. Like, actually. Honestly. Thank you. Cheers. Cheers. Happy Thirsty Thursday. Mmm. Oh my god, this is so good. This is like really, really aromatic, not too sweet, like peach nectarine. Really, really strong peach nectarine flavor. But not sweet, like not gross. Not gross. Atomic, seriously? Thank you, Atomic. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You guys have no idea. I'm sweating so bad. How's everybody doing? How's everyone doing tonight? Holy crap, thank you. Wow, it's been a minute since I've had like a level 10 hype train in the station. To be honest, I'm feeling so grateful. I don't even know where people are staying. EDM's #1 now. He took the #1 spot. Atomic is #2. Lady, you're still sitting in the 3rd. You still have the 3rd, which is pretty freaking nice. 18, that's my lucky number. Holy crap. Thank you guys. Thank you for fucking being so amazing. Really appreciate you guys. I need to go grab my other phone to turn the AC on. I don't want to leave you guys during a hype train though. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till the hype train is over. I don't mind getting a little hot and sweaty. Little hot and
4ANN coolest chick on Twitch. W.
Thank you, Skiz. What the heck? I didn't even get the music started yet. Atomic? Jesus. Gundam? I fucking... I didn't want to. Fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. Having the time. Oh my god, guys. Shit. Oh, I'm gonna get... This is bad.
Dancing Queen. Oh my goodness. I have returned, sweeties. I couldn't find any Kleenex, so I just got toilet paper, but it will do. One prong. Welcome in, one prong, guys. Thank you. What up, guys? So, holy shit, level 13 hype train. What did I miss? Atomic? You guys are too fucking sweet. I love this community. You guys are too sweet. Something's going on here. I have a feeling, because there's no way. There's no way. Thank you guys. Holy shit, level 13 hype train is still going. Edie, thank you. Lady Wanima? Do you guys, what's happening here? Lady! She's battling. She's battling. Oh my god, guys. Thank you, Lady. Thank you, everyone. Level 13. You guys are insane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maple Marie? Okay. Alright, sweeties. Okay, so start at the beginning again, because the beginning is a good place to start, right? Okay, I will start at the beginning. I will. It's a lot to say. It's a long story. I haven't talked about it. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Alien, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, Alien. Okay. So, did you see Alice hitting the hookah? I think she did one other thing too. For a split second. I think I saw a quick split second of something else too, Twist. So, yeah, sorry, no song requests. We're not doing song requests. I'm just gonna We'll do them next week, EDM. We'll do them next week. Or I might get a special one for you, but later. Let me tell my story first, okay, EDM? Let me tell my story. Because I think I should talk about it at this point. All right, so guys, there's going to be some big changes. I didn't prepare for this mentally to tell you guys this. Frankly, this is kind of happening, and I like to prepare. I naturally in life, I like to prepare for things. Okay, I'm a planner. I'm a planner for sure. So, do we even hear any music? Yeah, you do. Okay. So there's going to be some big changes happening to the channel very soon. Very soon, guys. Hello, Brian in the Biz. And sooner than like I really was planning on anything, but basically, guys, so I've been fighting with my landlord for since 2022. Since 2022. Minimal Trace, welcome in. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. And basically, okay, so I live in a townhouse. I live on the main floor and the basement, and it's a 4-story townhouse, and there's a family that would live on the 3rd and the 4th floor. So my landlord bought this place from another landlord already. There was tenants upstairs, and there was myself downstairs. And so he bought it completely understanding that, you know, it was multifamily dwelling there, and he was always planning as an investment property. My landlord is a real estate agent who owns multiple townhomes in the subdivision, okay? He owns next door, literally next door. And he also owns, I know of one more unit, like, I don't know, maybe a dozen townhomes down. So, Paddlefoots, yes, basically yes. But let me tell the story. He's also a scumbag. He's a huge, huge scumbag. Yeah. So he's like not a layperson. He's actually a real estate by trade. So that's what he does. He buys. He's an investor with a bunch of people, foreign investor. I'm not going to like name anything. He's a foreign investor, and he bought from my old landlord. Okay, so what happened was the city came to light that my townhome, that there was 2 families living in the townhome, and that was against fire code. Because what happened was the fire department got called to the townhome. So the fire department called the city when they found out there was 2 families living in the townhome. And it wasn't up to code. So the fire department basically ratted and called the city and basically let the cat out of the bag that there's 2 families living in here. And apparently there's no permits to have the renovations for downstairs. So he didn't have the permits. He had 2 options. So he had 2 options. So he had 2 options. One would be make it up to code. So you might have to put a little bit of money into it to make it up to code. Or 2, turn it into a single family dwelling. Okay? So he chose the latter. He wanted to turn it into a single family dwelling, probably to save money. He didn't want to put it up to code and invest the money into fixing the house. So the tenants upstairs, he actually moved the tenants to another property that he owns like 12 doors down in the townhouse complex. So he moved them over to another townhouse that he owns. So he got rid of the tenants upstairs. So it was just myself downstairs on the main floor and downstairs, okay? So he's been trying to basically get rid of me ever since then. So greetings and welcome. Excuse me, Mr. Rooter Tudor. So yeah, since then he's been trying to get rid of me because he wants to turn it into a single family dwelling. But there's no reason to get rid of me. I pay my rent on time. I'm an excellent tenant. So what did he try doing, this shyster? That toot was well timed. It really was. He turned my rent, guys, from $1,750 a month. $1,750 a month. He changed it, guys, to $5,250 a month. And I'm probably in like 750 square feet. He jacked it up, yeah, to $5,250 a month. which is unbelievable. That sounds illegal. It sounds illegal, doesn't it, Gundam? Yeah, especially since when he changed my rent with the rent increase, all he did was send it in the mail, he said. I never received a rent increase. And he increased the rent in 2023. And he never told me. And I've been sending my regular rent $17.50 every month on time. He didn't message me and tell me, hey, you're sending the wrong rent. He hasn't sent me a summary, nothing. He hasn't reached out and told me through email, texts, nothing, that I've been paying the wrong rent. I've been paying my old rent the whole time. So it's been collecting and collecting and collecting. So I didn't even like present any evidence, because you're supposed to submit evidence 7 days before the hearing. I didn't submit anything. He didn't submit anything. He hired a lawyer. Okay, he hired a paralegal. And when we went in, the paralegal showed that there was a rent increase that happened in 2023 that has been collecting and collecting and collecting. Thank you so much for the follow, welcome in. That was on March 7th, guys. I had the rent landlord and tenant board hearing on March 7th. Guys, I've never had to deal with them before, or ever been involved in any of this type of stuff before, so I really didn't even know what the hell I was doing. Papa Smurf! Thank you so much for the follow, welcome in, Papa Smurf. That's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. So, it gets crazier, Brian. Will this go against you for the next place you rent? Hopefully not, Paddlefoots. Hopefully not. So anyway. So I did the hearing, guys, on March 7th. Almost 2 months later, they didn't give me a verdict. They said, wait for the verdict. They wouldn't give me a verdict. I waited, on pins and needles for the last 2 months, guys. Finally, while I was watching Romeo and Juliet, during the intermission of Romeo and Juliet, guys, I got an email from the landlord and tenant board. And the verdict came back. Bellator? Excuse you, Bellator. Excuse you, Schmeedy. So the verdict came back. Smooth operator. Safi, greetings, welcome, Safi. I'm a prepper. You should have lawyered up for this bully. Well, here's the thing, Safi. He brought me to court twice before, to the landlord and me. I haven't done anything wrong, really. He bought the place. There was 2 tenants in the place already. So he bought it under the assumption he would be a multifamily dwelling. And so, anyways, the first 2 times it got thrown out. But this time it was different because he changed the rent and didn't fucking notify me. He only notified by mail. But take it in, guys. Wait a second. I share my mailbox. I shared my mailbox with the tenants upstairs, and my landlord has the key to the mailbox. So, it could have got lost in the mail. Maybe the tenants upstairs took it. Maybe the landlord took it. I don't know. But all I know is I did not get the rent increase. First of all, it's a shykes to move to jack it up to $52.50. But the reason why he can do that is because my townhome is it's a brand new townhome. It was built in 2019. And anything before 2018, it's not rent controlled. The landlord can jack it up to whatever price he wants to. Crazy he waited a year before doing anything. Yeah, he did that before so he could, it takes time. It took like 8 months to get the court hearing. But yeah, he did that on purpose and didn't tell me, didn't message me or anything. He has my phone number. Didn't let me know I'm not paying the right rent because he was trying to, get me to fuck up, basically. Because the first 2 times it got thrown out. So, I got on Monday, May 6th, I finally got the verdict back from the court hearing on March 7th. It took almost 2 months to get it back. And it was granted in his favor. So, because of all of the back rent that was owed, I had 2 options. Either stay and pay $44,000 and then continue to pay $5,250 a month rent. Or I can leave by May 31st. That's less than 30 days notice, guys. It's like 20 days notice. 20 days notice. And I have pets. I have dogs. So it would be hard for me to find a place. So I can plan, the second option is to leave by May 31st and still pay $26,000. Those are my two options. Those are my two options, guys. Stay and pay $44,000 or leave by May 31st and pay 26 grand. Greetings from Siberia. Oh, you're from Siberia? No way. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah. That's bullshit. Yeah, that's bullshit. So, I know, Retro, I know. So those are my options. It's been stressful because I have to try to find a place to move with dogs. Not everything's pet friendly. And also, guys, like, I'm in a 2-bedroom, 2 levels, brand new townhome. It's very nice. I will never find a place comparable for $1,750 a month. That's equivalent. Honestly, in Toronto right now, there's a housing crisis going on in Toronto. Basement apartments in Toronto are going for $2,000 a month rents. Okay, so there's no way I would ever be able to find a place. That's why he wanted me out. I acquired this place in 2020 when the market was a lot better. He wants me out so he can kick me out and start charging other people way more. So he's literally financially bullying me out. That's what he's doing. Financially bullying me. So, and frankly, there's nothing I can do about it because he can jack the rent to whatever price he wants. And the board said that getting mail, it wasn't served to me, it wasn't registered mail, just sending it in the regular mail is sufficient. They said that's completely sufficient. That happens a lot in NYC last year. It's scummy. So scummy. It happened to me, guys. I'm not sure if it's happened to any of you guys before, but it's really bad. So, guys, I have, like, how many days? 15 days to find a place and move. And, guys, I have a lot of stuff. So, guys, I applied for a place. Total scumbag, right? So, we loading up? Are we going? We have to, lady. We have to. And I don't know how I'm going to pay 26 grand. But, F Canada, bad boys, greetings and welcome in, bad boys, right? It sucks. But I have to pay the money because unless I can work something out with the landlord, if he's not willing to compromise, I have to pay the money. They could even garnish my wages. So, kind of sucks. I'm not sure if it's like that in the States. Thank you so much for the follow, welcome in. I'm not sure if it's like that in the States. But in Canada, if it's a court order, they could set it up. It takes time. They would have to, like, spend more money to do it. But they could, can't you appeal the decision? Red Moon. So I spoke to 2 lawyers today. First time chatter. I spoke to 2 paralegals. One paralegal gave me a fucking song and dance. And basically said to me she just would try to negotiate with him. And it would cost $1,500 to do so. It would. She goes, you would still have to leave, but it would buy you some time. She could ask for an extension since the eviction was in less than 30 days. So it could either buy me some time, and B, she would try to negotiate a price with him so I wouldn't have to pay $26K. Keep in mind, guys, I've been paying my regular rent every month on time, never missed a payment. Like for him to ask for a lot, I didn't think the board would do this, but this is the verdict, right? And then I spoke to another paralegal today, and she said she would not represent me, that I pretty well don't have a case. In order to appeal the decision, you actually have to present some evidence that hasn't been presented before in the first hearing to make them sway. So you can try to appeal the decision. You can write an appeal, but it's not guaranteed that the appeal will be accepted. It's not like you just don't like the verdict and you're like, can I have a retrial because I don't like the verdict? It's a little more complicated than that, right? So you have to actually present something to show that he didn't do something legal, or some evidence was not presented that needs to be presented. So basically the 2 lawyers do not even want to appeal. One just wants to buy time and negotiate. The other one doesn't want to touch it at all. So it's not looking good. I messaged him today I messaged him today and I said, and I'm really, really grateful. I said I am, if I move out by May 31st, I have some conditions. Because I would have to give him the keys and be in some communication with him, right? So I did message him. He's not even in the country right now, okay? He'll be back on Monday. And I said, I have some conditions if I leave by May 31st. And he said, I'm not in the country right now. I'll be back on Monday. What are your conditions? And I asked him, I said that if I have to leave in such short notice, I will not be able to pay this debt that you have. So we would have to waive the debt. You would have to sign a release. Sign a release to waive the debt. And let's see what he comes back with. Right Hook, greetings and welcome, Right Hook. Shaf, B-Shaf, welcome in B-Shaf. So that's kind of where I'm at right now, guys. It gets even more. The plot thickens. Okay, guys, so we all know about my goal here. I have this dono goal here, right? Okay, I want to buy a house. That's my end goal, is to buy a house. But the housing market in Toronto is absolutely ridiculous. It's like 700 grand for a condo here. And I don't want to live in a condo. So I think I want to move out of the city because houses are about half price out of the city or even more. But you're going to save about half price on a house. So if I want to get into the housing market, but a house in Japan is 10K. Well, Gundam, I would love to move to Japan, but I don't know if that's written for me. I would have to learn. There'd be a lot to that. Okay, Gundam. But it sounds like a great idea. But I'm thinking of moving out of the city, guys. Okay, so I applied for an apartment, a ground floor, 2-bedroom apartment. Ground floor would be great for the dogs, right? Because I'm on the first floor now, so I just go out with the dogs. It's really, really easy. I wouldn't want to have to take an elevator with the dogs. That would be a pain in the ass. So actually, there's a ground floor apartment available in a outside of the city. No more Toronto flair. Yeah, I'm thinking of moving out of the city, where the housing market is a lot more affordable. So actually applied for a place. It's going to take 2 to 3 business days to get approved. So as of right now, I'm currently homeless. I have nowhere to go. So I'm screwed. I have to wait 2 to 3 business days to find out. So probably on Monday or something, I'll probably find out, Monday or Tuesday. But if that's the case, guys, I actually have to quit my day job as well. It gets better and better. Like, seriously, it gets better and better. Thank you, guys. iBox, Marge, hello. No parents to crash with? No parents to crash with. No, iBox, no. Sadly, no. I'm a grown-ass woman. Hello, first-time chatter. Got it. Time to get out of Dodge. Correct. You know what, Safi? That's exactly... I have 3 bedrooms and 2 floors. Aw, you're sweet, Gundam. I feel like I just need to rip the Band-Aid off. Okay? I feel like I have to rip the Band-Aid off and just get the fuck out of Dodge. Move out of the city. Okay? Welcome in, Queen. Welcome in. So, I would quit my job as well. Okay? My day job. Which means, temporarily, as I'm looking for employment in a small town, I would probably start going to, quote-unquote, full-time streaming. Speed Racer! Thank you, Speed Racer. Welcome in. So, your girl, as of June 1st. So get ready, guys, because the stream room is going to be different in, like, 15 days. Well, 20 days. Speed Racer! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you, Speed Racer. Thank you. You have no idea. Master Mevo, move south to the States. That would be like, I would need a green card or a worker visa or something like that, you know? Master Meatball, what do you mean south? By southern Canada or like America? Because it would be more difficult than that. I missed the very earlier part of why you have to move and 26K. Yeah, PJ, I'm getting evicted. And it's 26K in back rent because my landlord increased the rent to $5,250 a month from $1,750. So, and didn't tell me about it. He said he mailed it in the snail mail, but I did not receive it. He did that in 2023 and never told me about it. So it's occurred $44,000 in back rent. You would think if someone owes that much money, the landlord would get in contact with you and let you know. But for some strange reason, he chose not to tell me about that. Scum of the earth, he is. He's a foreign investor. He owns multiple units in my townhouse complex. He's actually a real estate agent by day. That's his job, okay? So he's very well versed with all of this stuff. And it's not like a property management company, and it's a brand new townhouse complex that was built in 2019. I moved in 2020. It was built in late 2019, and I moved in 2020. So he can increase the rent to whatever he likes. It's not rent controlled because it's such a new structure. U.S. welcomes foreigners. They do, Master, but I think I would have to line up a job and all of that stuff. It would be a little more difficult. 6 on the dice. So, yeah, guys, I'm thinking of moving out of the city. I'm born and raised in Toronto, guys. Born and raised. Never lived in the countryside in my whole life. So this would be a really big change for me. But I want to I want to be a homeowner eventually, right? So I think this is probably the best move for me to make, is to move out of the city. I've always been a city girl, One Prong. I would move into a place that has a P.O. box. A P.O. box? You guys know all the foreign foods that I eat, all the imported beers that I drink. Like, you know, like I get a lot of deliveries and I'm not used to a P.O. box, and, you know, they don't even have Uber Eats in that town. There's not even Uber Eats. But I will say my dad lives in that town, okay? My dad lives there, so that's kind of why I want to go there, to be closer to my dad. So someone asked earlier, no family. I'm actually trying to move it close to my dad in my dad's town. My dad's retired and lives in a small town. So you look so gorgeous tonight. Thank you, Neo. Welcome in, Neo. Well, I love you and such. Let me know if you need help. Good night. Lady, thank you so much for joining, Lady. So I appreciate you guys. That's the story. As of right now, I'm currently homeless, and I've got to be out of here by the 31st, or the sheriff can come in and evict me. So that's the only person that can come in. But obviously, I do not want it to get to that point, guys. I don't want the sheriff to come in and evict me. I would probably have to forfeit all of the contents in my home if the sheriff comes in. Storage unit plus hotel rooms, no big deal. iBox, I love your positivity. Very optimistic. Everything happens for a reason. 6 on the dice. I fucking believe that, actually, 6 on the dice. I really do believe that. So thank you so much for all of the support, guys, because I'm really going to need it. I'm going to have a crazy month coming up. As of June, you guys are going to see me in a different stream room. How about a van? Well, it's warm enough, Master Meatball, to live in a van. I would love that, like a Sprinter, like a converted Sprinter. But, yeah, I'm just trying to think, like, yeah, I'm gonna have to quit my job, move out to the middle of nowhere, and, look for employment there. So, in the meantime, it's great to be here. Welcome in, Brandon. Welcome in. 6 on dice. 6 on dice. Okay. Oh, 6 on dice. I apologize. Oh, 6 on dive. I mean dice is double the size of 1. All the shit problems, and you're still bubbly. Oh, I think that's just me, Hawker. I wasn't planning on telling you guys right now. I wanted to secure a place first. I wanted to make sure I can secure a place, and then I was going to kind of tell you, but I had a feeling that it was just, there's something going on here, sweeties. There was something in the water. Just come to Windsor. So Maple, I'm going to move to, hopefully, knock on wood, if I get approved, I'm going to move to Southwestern Ontario, Maple. Yeah, I'm going to be close to you, Maple. I won't be in Windsor, but I'll be pretty close. Maple, that's where I'm planning to go. So, it's all math. Is it? My spidey sense was telling me you had some stuff on your plate. How did you know? Oh, I know, because I told you sent me a cute thing yesterday, Chaz. And I said I needed that. And I really did. I've been so stressed. Mm. We have Indian food today. And this is Indian flatbread. So, what are you going to stream from? And if you don't find a place in time? Paddlefoots, I hope to God I find a place in time. If I have to move into someone's basement, I will. Like, a family basement. But I don't want to do that. That would just be temporary, and I wouldn't have a streaming setup. Ideally, what I want to do, guys, is I want to move this streaming setup to my new home. So, I guess you'll know by Friday. By Friday, Retro, I'll know if I got the new place. I don't know if I still have to pay $26K. As it stands right now, I do. But the best news that I got so far today was my landlord replied back. And I said, you know, I might have to appeal the decision because I can't afford to move out and pay all those fees. So if you don't waive the fees, I'll probably have to appeal the decision, which is going to be more costly and take more time. Really, guys, that's the only thing. That's the only cards I have in my deck. That's the only eggs I have in my basket right now. Is that I could appeal a decision and prolong this, which the landlord does not want me to do, right? He doesn't want it to take longer, and he doesn't want more lawyer fees and everything. So if he reduces the
That's no problem,
he
Lloyd. We can be
knows.
classy and sophistical. Look
Oh,
at the fun
atomic.
bags on that hose hound.
I'd like to eat her liver with some farver beans and a nice bottle of Chianti.
Come on, let's go get a couple of bowls of loudmouth soup.
Watch 99 Homes if you're not already. I haven't seen that, Safi. I salute you, Gundam. I salute you. So, guys, that's a smart move. Flair, it's the only thing I can do right now. Frankly. Why is this not making this sound? There we go. It's the only thing I can do. The only cards I have in my deck right now is try to get him to... first of all, they're bullshit. Those fees are fucking bullshit. He knows it, and I know it. Because I paid my rent to him every month. He knows he just did that to get me evicted. So it's not about the rental increase for him. It's about getting me out. That's what he really wants, is he wants me to leave, right? So I'll leave in 20 days or whatever the fucking, by the 31st. I'll leave. But I can't pay $26,000 in bullshit fees when I've already been paying my rent every month on time. Like a good fucking tenant. If I leave by the 31st and I don't pay the 26th, he can come after me. It'll take him more time and more money, but he can even get them to garnish my wages and shit. And at that point, I don't have any ammo to say anything to him, right? Because I owe the money, and then I don't have anything to you know what I mean? To work with him for it. So I have to try to do this right now. I have to try to get him to either eliminate the debt or pay half or something. Work with me here. If he works with me with that amount, then I will leave on the 31st. Miss Anne, though life is tough, it's clear you've made an impact on dozens of people's lives. What have you put into this world? You will soon reap. I truly believe this, EDM. I said this to Wrinkly today. What you've sowed, I agree this. Your spirit is kind and strong, and because of this, you will come out better than where you started. Thank you, EDM. Thank you. I truly believe this. I truly believe this. You know, I don't think bad things happen to good people. You know, I'm really not a bad person, guys. And so for this to be like this from some scummy fucking landlord that wants me out so he can jack up the rent price and charge more, because the market price now in Toronto for my 2-floor townhouse is going more than what I pay. It's bullshit. Yeah, that is exactly what he wants. I would bring up the thing that he never said anything to you about the difference you were paying. He knows that though. Tell him I will be out, but I can only give $5K and will be out of his hair.
So I said, waive it, and I'm waiting for him to come back and tell me. I'm waiting for him to negotiate. Keep in mind, PJ, this is a businessman. He's a real estate agent, and he owns many, many homes. So he loves to negotiate. That's why when he replied back to me, he goes, what are your conditions? He wants this. I called his paralegal who didn't call me back. His actual paralegal is on maternity leave, which is kind of a good thing for me, because someone else took over his case who probably has no idea what the fuck's going on. So it's kind of good for me that his actual paralegal is on maternity leave. Daniel Wong, don't stop believing. Welcome in, Daniel Wong. It's about the shady practices that landlords pull to keep people out of their houses. It's based in the US, which sounds very similar to your story. Oh, I have to flick the bean. I almost forgot. That's insane. That they can serve you a rent increase without you signing it. Acknowledgement paper, Flair. It wasn't registered mail. I didn't sign for it. They just sent it in the mail. I did not they said they sent it in the mail. I did not receive it. How the fuck did he send it in the mail in 2023? Like early 2023 or whenever it was, and didn't say anything to me. Like, didn't send me a message, didn't send me a summary, no written, like, hey, the rent is increased, or how did he keep accepting my rent payment and didn't send it back? You know what I mean? Like, that is so sus, man. That is so sus. Colt, we gotta do the bean flicking, right, Colt? Welcome in, welcome in. It's happening all over Ontario, especially in Toronto, because, you know, it's ridiculous right now. So, if he can't say anything face to face, where's the humankind going? Maybe he's scared from you? No. I've actually never met him in person. I've actually never met him. That's another thing, guys. I've never met him. Every time we've had a hearing at the landlord and tenant board, he doesn't have his camera on. He chooses not to have his camera on. He doesn't even have his name. He's just a number. He's just a number. So it's crazy. He wants to remain anonymous. Well, I turn my camera on and everything. My lonely hot calls. That rent increase is so sketchy. Safi, $1,750 to $5,250? People have houses like $5,250 a month? For what? For the same place? And the judge, honestly, guys, if you really want to hear it, I think the judge was paid off. Okay. The judge is the same ethnicity as my landlord. And it's unbelievable. I think the judge, honestly, guys, was paid off. There's a lot of reasons why I think that, but I truly believe that. Okay. Yes. Maple, he owns many buildings, yeah. Haven't met many landlords that aren't sus. Yeah. I mean, if it's a property management company, though, you're pretty safe. It's these private people who own that are fucked up. Flair? The adjudicator worked through his lunch. Okay, it was supposed to be a morning meeting. He worked through his lunch. The paralegal was representing the landlord. The adjudicator asked the landlord to come in and present evidence. So he allowed the landlord to come in halfway through the hearing. By the way, this was all a Zoom hearing. It was on a Zoom hearing, right? He asked the landlord to come in on his phone in the middle of the hearing and present evidence. He wanted evidence to see that he actually sent me the rent increase. But the landlord could not present any evidence. So guys, take this in. There was no evidence presented on my side or on his side. There was no evidence presented on either side, and the judge still ruled like that. I don't know if he owns any gas stations. I have no idea. Some people don't want a single dog owner. That pisses me off, but it makes me all more determined to see her through. Aw.
I'm sorry you have to go through this. It's honestly so shitty. Colt, it's fucking shitty. I googled sus means suspect. Yes, it does. Nah. Fight the fuck out of this. EDM, I can't. I contacted 2 paralegals. They don't want to fight it. They can't fight it. The problem is I could have fought it earlier. The judgment has been made already. That's the problem. So now it's kind of like you got to take it to the superior court to fight it. You know, like that level. It's hard to do. It's hard to do because a judgment has been made. If nothing was presented, then he can't legally rule this. He legally ruled it. He said the rent increase can be increased to whatever it wants. That's not illegal. It might be unethical, but it's not illegal. He can increase it to whatever he wants. And if you look it up, if you Google it, guys, the Landlord and Tenant Board, a valid method of delivery of documents could be the mail, just the regular mail. It doesn't have to be, what's the word when someone drops it off to you in hand? It could be, it doesn't have to be like that, and it doesn't have to be registered mail. Not served, yeah, like served, but like, twist, he said it was served, but it wasn't served, it was just sent in the mail. So they said. Who knows if it was fucking, there was no record that I received it. Guys, there was 0 record I received it because I didn't receive it. Pooh, welcome in, sweet eyes. Thank you, Pooh. Yeah. Marcel, welcome in, Marcel. He can up to what he wants when he's gone, not when you're there. No, Maple. I live in a new building. He can up it whenever he wants, to whatever he wants. I was not on a lease, guys. My lease, I was on a month-to-month basis at this point, guys. I've been here for almost 4 years, right? November 2020, I moved in. I've been here almost 4 years. So, for the first year, yeah, he couldn't change it. He didn't even own it, guys. He bought it from somebody else. I was already here. I was here first before he bought it. I hide in shadows because sun's too bright. Spat, I agree. I burn easily. Pierogi, welcome in. I don't even know what to say. I'm so sorry. I can't believe there's garbage people like this. Pierogi, welcome in, Pierogi. I can't believe, guys, the Landlord and Tenant Board would try to evict someone with less than 30 days notice. Guys, what the fuck is that even? Like, really? How? I have 2 dogs as well, guys. It's hard to find a place in less than 30 days notice. Usually you have to give people like 30 to 60 days notice. They were 100% wrinkly. I'm telling you, they were paid off. Are you homeless currently? Yeah, actually I am. I can't believe I'm saying this. Yeah, I am. Until I applied for a place, hopefully I get approval. Can't open this. Hopefully I get approval. I hope Vegas takes a dump in the building. So special. Welcome in, so special. Red is not blue. Thank God. I finally can interact with someone on stream that is slightly more attractive than me. Why are no more girls doing this? I don't know. I can't open this fucking bottle. It's driving me crazy. Whoa! And you should look for free legal tenant law consultation in your area. I did. I got it. I got 2 free consultations. One of them wants $1,500, but she doesn't really want to fight it. She just wants to ask for more time and try to negotiate with the landlord to pay less. Because the problem is the verdict already happened, right? The verdict is I stay and pay $44,000, or I leave by the 31st and pay $26K. So I see your color. Huh. So I'm a commercial landlord. Oh, really? It's the best to mail certified, but can use regular mail. Right, Nibble? Hand it in person or post on the wall. If only month to month, we need to give 15 days. Well, there you go, Nibble. Are you in Canada? I think that's absurd. 15 days to evict? 15 days? But that's the bullshit of the bullshit, Nibble Me Timber. Thirsty Thursday. Anyone a wine drinker? I am. Cheers. Rosé all day. Rosé all fucking day. Welcome in. I would be tempted to either torch the place or bury some fish inside the walls. Well, that's the thing, Safi. I have a fish tank I have to take down now. I can't take the fish tank with me. I do have to take a fish tank down, sadly. So, I think though, Nibble, that's harsh. Don't you think? 15 days notice? I'm like, okay, like, even if you mail it, you mail a rent increase. Aren't you gonna, and why would you keep accepting my old rent? Why not tell me? You know, like, that's shady. Get a third opinion. You need a pitbull for a paralegal, not a wimp. Yeah, that's true. You do. Honestly, guys, I'm at the point, though, if he is willing, I'll buy the fish tank from you. It's a 55-gallon bow front. One prong. Tropical fish. I'm at the point, guys, if he was to waive the fees, I don't even want to stay here anymore. This is ridiculous. I don't want to live like this, right? I don't, like, this is not my style, guys, okay? This is not, I've never dealt with this shit before, and I never want to deal with it again. Meg. Thank you for the follow, Meg. Welcome in. So, I'm ready. If he's willing to waive the fees, which are bullshit fees to begin with, then I will leave. Sounds like they're the ones out 22. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, you know why he's out? You know what he's trying to do, right? I'll tell you. It's clear. By the way, guys, I work for real estate. I don't know if I mentioned it. I work for real estate myself. So my bosses, I gotta work for realtors. So I've been getting advice from my bosses and stuff, right? They also are real estate agents and brokers. So what he's done is, because the tenants moved out upstairs, he's increased my rent for the cost of the whole house. He increased my rent for the cost of the whole house, guys. That's what he's trying to do. To basically, because I'm the only family, the only person living here, he's charging me for the whole house. That's why he increased it to $5,250. It's clear, it's pretty obvious that's what he's doing. But that's not fair. I'm not using the whole house. You can't increase rent for anyone unless it's time to renew the lease. Fair Pepper, I'm on a month-to-month basis. He's poisoned the waters, best to leave. But on your own timeline. Well, I'm on my own timeline, I mean. It's illegal. No, Fair Pepper, it's not. It's not, sadly. Not in a new home. I'm in a new home. But you Don. Thank you, Paddlefoot. 44K. Why not less? Month to month, Fair Pepper. Yeah. $5,250 a month for 750 square feet, guys. 2 bedrooms, 1 bathroom. Right. I'm still furious. Also, get your employers, since they're in the same business. They've been instructing me, but there's really not much we can do. The paralegal, the second paralegal I called today, was my boss's lawyer. My boss's paralegal. So I got consultation from her. She's the one who said she's not going to touch it. She declined to take it. She said no. So I'm still furious. Also, yeah. You work at real estate, but you can't find a house? Yeah. I have dogs, and I don't want to pay. Like, I'm saving to buy a house. Yeah, and I work in real estate. I know what the market is like, Twist. I know what the market is like. Trust me. And if you're in real estate, you'll know how much of a bitch it is. A, to collect debt. B, to evict someone. Yeah, I know, iBox. My bosses who are in their late 60s and early 70s, okay, have never seen this in their entire career. They have never seen a verdict like this in their entire career. And they evict people all the time. They said they've had people that don't pay their rent for over a year, no rent at all, and they have trouble evicting them. So I think that the adjudicator was paid off because my bosses were shocked at the verdict. Even the normal amount that you were paying sounds high. $17.50, that's the going rate, I would say, for here. That's actually reasonably priced for a 2-story townhome. Thank you, Cole. How do you feel about the States? Pooh. I mean, I would probably need citizenship and all that shit. Fair Pepper. No, I'm not even going to stoop to his level. On a month-to-month, he should be giving you 90 days, not 30. Apparently, who was it who said it was Nibble Me Timber? He works in property management or something. They only have to give you 15 days. They gave me less than 30. I've been going to wine shops, making wine instead of going to the LCBO. Oh, really? Making wine? Nice. Cheers. This wine is from the south of France. It's really good. I have a 3-bedroom in North Carolina for $1,800 a month. Really? Yeah, I know Toronto's extremely expensive, guys. Toronto, I think, is like comparable with like NYC, Vancouver. It's very expensive here, guys. That's why I want to move out. But how much do you save? It's not easy to save. It is not easy to save at all. What did you have for dinner? Daniel Wong, I had Indian food, which is okra or bindi. Bindi masala, so okra with spices. And I'm eating a paratha. I feel better telling you guys, to be honest. Yeah, so that's what I'm up against. These laws are crazy. You're taking this way better than I would, Anne. Pierogi? Think so? I've been fucking stressed since Monday. Really stressed. Like, I can't sleep, I can't eat. Really stressed. You know? Really stressed. So fuck, I'm good collecting. iBox? Yeah, so he would have to spend money to collect. This is true. He'd have to take me to small claims court to collect. But he 100% would win because there is a ruling. He would win and they could garnish my wages. Take it to a new judge. I can't iBox unless there was something unlawful in the hearing or new evidence to present. I can't actually take it to... I just can't have a retrial for no reason. For anyone who doesn't know, the Canadian real estate market is just insanity right now. Yeah, so basically this landlord is just trying to evict me to... It's fucked. Squatters are an interesting species of human, that's for sure. They're really living on the edge. We have tent cities happening in Toronto now, Twist, because of the market. Fair Pepper, I'm eating paratha. It's basically a flatbread. It's 300 calories for one. It's a flatbread. And it has some fenugreek in it, and that's why it's green. Azor do I, greetings and welcome. If you had a kid, it's hard to kick you out. Pooh, this is actually true. Yeah, they make exceptions for handicapped people and if you have children. They don't make exceptions for dogs, though. They don't make exceptions for dogs. I'm visiting Norway today. Should I send a lawyer a message? It's alright, Spets. You don't need to. Thank you, though. Moving country sounds like a nightmare, honestly. Yeah, it's a little more difficult than that. In Turkey, double or more the inflation. I have 1 month left to complete a 1 year as a sub. Oh, really, Azurdor? That's amazing, Azurdor. I'm in Toronto, Canada. And commercial month-to-month lease in Florida. In America, you have to give tenants a full billing cycle notice. Really, Bellator? Yeah. I can't believe it. Retro. The Canadian real estate market is insane right now. It's part of the problem. Greed prevails. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I think wars might have to do with the real estate costs. Marge, I think it had to do with, honestly, the pandemic. And then what happened was inflation, right? After the pandemic, interest rates are really gone up. So it's hard for everybody. It's hard for homeowners as well. Like, you know, if you own a property, your mortgage has increased, so you have to charge more rent, right? So it's tough on everybody. Your workplace should have legal resources on a retainer that deal with bad tenants, but who could offer information on how to proceed? No. Not that I know of, but I spoke to a paralegal today. I was thinking of you tonight, Hot Ann. You were? I was at my local pub and grill for dinner. They had an ale on the menu, the Bean Flicker Ale. Are you serious? I owe a Bean Flickings right now. After I'm done eating, I'm going to give you a Bean Flickings, guys. A 2-bedroom apartment is $2,000 plus in Windsor. So a basement apartment, Maple, is $2,000 a month in Toronto. Basement apartment. $2K. So, you can understand why my 2-story townhome, 2-bedroom, 1-bathroom, 2-story townhome for $1,750, he's like, get the fuck out. You can charge like $3,000 for this, you know, like way more. Indian Paratha. Girl, you living. I try cool. Cold. I try Shvidi. It's Indian food. Is it good? It's very good. I finally ate. I haven't been eating a lot, but it was delicious. This is so crazy, Anne. You were being ominous about the bad news last stream. Twist. Oh my god, Twist. Do you know what you said? Twist. Twist, I was like, who told you? When you said that, you're like, is your landlord standing outside with an eviction notice? I was shocked, Twist. I was like, who fucking told him? I only told 5 people. And I was like, who the fuck told him? I was like trying to play it cool, Twist, but I was shooketh. Yeah. That was the actual news, Twist. I know. I was like, what the fuck? How does he know? Crazy. Isn't that fucking ironic, Twist? A real judge would have ruled in your favor because they did not notify correctly. And also, how did this all come to light? What do you mean, how did it come to light? So, the problem is, Safi, they did notify me correctly. Because mail, just sending regular, an N2, a rent increase, sending an N2 by mail is sufficient, they say. But here's the problem. He didn't like have any proof that he sent me the rent increase, right? There's no proof of that. Like, he didn't send me text messages after. He didn't send me a rent summary. Some landlords send a rent summary, right? He didn't do that. He didn't return my rent when it was the wrong amount. He didn't return it. He kept accepting my regular rent amount. So it's like, okay, you can maybe get away with saying that, yeah, you sent the rent increase. But how do you get away with saying, for going like a year, like with not communicating to me that that I'm not paying the right rent. You know what I mean? That's what's fucking shady about this.
like a fart in a whirlwind. All right, cool. Move to Florida, major jerk face. Florida mans, maybe become a Florida mans. God bless the USA, right, Wrinkly? Wait till they legalize the drugs. You'll be fine, Anne. Just keep chipping away at it. A solution will present itself. Have faith, sweetie. Thank you, Retro. Yeah, I will. I will. Move to Hollywood, but because you eat Indian food and have Indian mood, I suggest Bollywood. Don't go around breaking young girls' hearts. What evidence did they prove? You with to support the judgment. There was no evidence, Paddlefoot, on both sides. Evidence was presented on both sides. Isn't that crazy? And the judge still voted in his favor. So the guy was paid off. Yeah. The guy was paid off for sure. For sure. I'm giving this a belief try. There is life outside of this room. There is life outside of the room. I'm a landlord and this guy's making us look bad. Yeah, he's a scummy landlord for sure. Not all of them are like this. Like, I work in real estate, guys. They're not all like this, but sadly, he wasn't my landlord to start with. My first landlord wasn't like this. You know, he wasn't like this. No, what it has to do with is the price fixing using a new app that they're all using. Oh, it's happening everywhere. Oh, it has to do with a price fixing app. Here in Turkey, pandemic, Ukraine war, earthquake affected inflation. Good. Gotta lock in those 2008 interest rates. Yeah. Wish I could have and bought a place in Florida, Twist. Thank you, Daniel. Yeah, cozy for sure. My dumbass was finishing 8th grade instead of buying a house. See, hindsight is always 20/20, Wrinkly. Hindsight was always 20/20. Should have done it. Same. I was traveling the world. Okay, guys, my dumbass was traveling the world when I should have been buying a house. What are you gonna do? Noob move. I hope you learned your lesson. Can we please eat the billionaires already? Insurance 2 years ago, 3,000 square foot building was 25 a year. Now it's 10,000. Nibble, that's crazy. Not worth it. They taste like oppression. It's because of an app called RealPage. Is it? Yeah. Only with the red barbecue sauce and medium rare, please. I invested my last rupee on NVIDIA. That company better kick off. There are massive price fixing lawsuits going down a bunch of states right now. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Bedtime. Hawker, good night, Hawker. Thank you for joining. Thank you for all the support, sweeties. Rangers won an OT. Nice, Hawker. Guys, I want to thank you, everyone, for the crazy amount of support. I wasn't expecting to tell you guys, to be honest. I was not expecting. I didn't want to. I'm not beg. I'm not beg. Like, okay, no offense to other streamers out there. There are some streamers out there who constantly, you know, ask for subs or this or that, you know? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. But like, I try to be very professional and I try not to like let my personal life get in between. I try to compartmentalize, right? And really divide my personal life with my streaming life. But I have a feeling someone said something because there's no way. There's no fucking way. And then I feel like with all of the support you guys have given me, I deserve to let you know what's happening in my life. Right? Because there are going to be some big changes happening in the next few weeks. So I just want to be fully transparent with you guys. I know this is pretty random and goofy, but what does your belly button look like? I don't know why. I guess I'm just curious. I have a pierced belly button. First time chatter. I have a pierced belly button. It looks cute. I have a cute belly button. It's an innie. It's an innie. Do you have boxes set on the side for packing stuff already? Chaz. So I bought 10 large boxes from Home Depot. Do you know how much 10 large boxes cost from Home Depot? Trovy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. $40, guys, for 10 large boxes. Isn't that crazy? Then I went to IKEA
And I got these. I bought some pillows and some bedding. But I mainly went to IKEA, guys, for these. Because these, you know these big fat canvas IKEA bags? I got 8 of these bags. They're only $1 each. And this I can put in like a lot of like clothing and soft things. Honestly, those are cheaper than fucking boxes. So I got 8 of these. Because I have a lot of clothing and I have a lot of stuff, guys. I have a lot of stuff. So I got those to start with, and I have to go, if I have to go back and get more, that'll probably be better than, honestly, the large boxes from Home Depot.
I believe everybody here wishes you good luck, and overall there's special place in hell for him.
Karma's a bitch. Karma is a bitch, Bellator. And I get it. I get it. He really wanted me out. I get it. I get it. It's just the way, it is what it is. It is what it is. I don't want to have hate for someone. Because you know what? When you have hate for someone, it affects you. And I don't want to be that person where I'm hating someone like that. So I honestly just want to move on. Ideally, I don't want to have to pay any unpaid rent when it's bullshit. And he knows it and I know it. So I don't want to have to pay 26 grand. So if I can just pack up and quickly leave without paying, or paying minimal amount, I would be happy about that. Bok choy. In the US, they're supposed to send certified mail from the landlord. That would have brought it up in court. Yeah, bok choy, it was not certified mail. It was just regular mail, and I did not receive it. So, I'm like, yeah. The rent increase happened in 2023. So, Russian skills are like metal and water. So basically, if you paid rent, you are having right to live in your apartment. Well, Spets, it's not like that here, sadly. Sadly, Schweedy. I'll dump some ammo just for you. Judge's daughter, need a place. It's a rock and a hard place situation at this point. Anytime affordable housing is voted and approved on, it's always switched up at the last minute. So just replace those units with market price units. Yeah. Works every time. Right. Hell, you can buy 1.5 acres here for 16K cash. Or 125 a month, 499 payments. That's with electric, water, and septic. And by the lake. Yeah, it's really expensive in Toronto, guys. The cost of living in Toronto is astronomical. Tell him, if I owe you, get it from God. I live in Toronto. Oh, you're asking Bad Boys. Yeah. Hopefully my message was clear. It's most cheapest to fly around the world by airplane or live in a yacht. I got told that. By legal. Really, Spets? Peepers. Oklahoma on lake. Really, Bad Boys. That's crazy. That's amazing. I caught my landlord taking my building inspector out for lunch once. Really? When I was trying to get heat in my place back in the 90s. It's crooked. It's so crooked, retro. When I get my first place at 18, it was a 2-bedroom for $600 a month. Fast forward and now $2K a month for a 1-bedroom. Twist. Do you live in Louisiana or Oklahoma and it's $2K a month for a 1-bedroom? You live in Washington, D.C. That's why it's $2K a month. Washington, D.C. twist. No, you went the correct route. I did work my butt off until I could get a house. I lost the house, went bankrupt. Now I'm old and too tired to travel. You think I went the correct route, PJ? That makes me feel better, PJ. Thank you. Thank you. You know what? Nice belly. Thank you, Pooh. $200 roonies. PJ, you never know, right? Hindsight is always 20/20. You just have to do what you feel. Do what you feel. But now, honestly, PJ, I'm kicking myself for not buying a house when it was more affordable. And you know what's funny? I was speaking to my accountant yesterday. Not my accountant, but my work accountant. She bought a house in the 80s in Toronto for $280,000. And she said, and she's an accountant, guys. She said, honestly, Anne, all of professionals would not be able to afford a house in Toronto now. The market is just so shitty. Even if you make a lot of money and you're a professional, you would not be able to afford. So, she says, I feel really sorry for this generation. She feels sorry for her kids because she understands it's not attainable at all. They are strong, Marge. Very strong. Grocery stores always have a ton of boxes so you could ask for a twist. I should do that. When I moved to Colorado after I graduated college, I notified my landlord that I wasn't going to renew my lease and all that. Claimed I didn't. Get a text from him 4 months later, ask why I haven't paid rent for the last few months. The whole place was destroyed from squatters, and he tried to charge me $10K and put an eviction on my record. See, that's fucking crooked, Wrinkly. I do the same thing. I compartmentalize the stress, and I appear normal, but it's really stressful to do it. I broke down, Retro. I don't know if you were here. I got a hype train, and I was overwhelmed. I got blown away by the hype train, and I haven't cried since. I haven't had an emotional release. I haven't had an emotional release since the news. And guys, I never cry on stream. I hate that. I don't want to be that person. But it just actually happened. I'm not even a pretty crier. I'm an ugly crier. I'm an ugly crier, guys. I'm a fucking ugly crier. I think I had the vein bulging on the side of my head and shit. Yeah. Karma is real. I believe that. Yeah. Use 60-gallon garbage bags when I move. Oh, big garbage bags, PJ. If you need to rent a big truck, I can drive it. You can, Pooh? Yeah, I'm gonna drive far away, hours away from Toronto. So I probably should do it. I should rent a big truck, a big U-Haul truck or something, and do it in one shot. Or do it in 2 trips. Never paid a dime. There was no eviction on my record. You are lucky, Wrinkly. It's not like that here, sadly. So you're praying for him? Here's my offer, $0. Don't, but eventually you could own 2 houses and rent from the person you behave and nicely. Oh, Corian. I'm okay. How are you, Corian? Welcome in. Just lucky that my brother-in-law is a lawyer and signed the lease. There you go. I don't hate anyone, but there are just a couple of people for which my admiration is very muted, right? I can think of a few, right? But there is no evidence of the rent increase letters, so you just have to take his word for it. Never works on any other legal dispute. Yeah, he said he just believes that I received the rent increase. He just has to take his word for it, and he did. That's why I think he was paid off. Because no judge in their right mind would accept a rent increase from $17.50 to $52.50 by snail mail, by regular postal mail, and with no follow-up messages or no returning my old rent that I was paying my old rent. It just the series of events, it doesn't make sense. You get what I mean, guys? I really am shocked at the system here. And here's the thing too, guys. I was always told that the landlord and tenant board usually sides with the tenant. They're usually supposed to side with the tenant. This did not happen. I'm not cool enough to like it in Oklahoma. I pay $1,300 a month for my mortgage, and I have 3 acres. Bellator, where do you live? Where do you live? Fucking sign me up. I want 3 acres. God's country. Fucking indeed. Bellator, where do you live, if you don't mind me asking? That's what I need in my life. What the fuck? That's insane. I used to drive past it every day. Look into living on a cruise ship. Less than $30K a year. Cheaper than a 750 square foot 2-bedroom 1-bathroom. Unbelievable. I was here. I understand, sweetie. Ugly crier, blasphemy. Please don't watch the VODs back. Oh my god, it's so embarrassing. It was so embarrassing.
God. It's okay to cry once in a while. Don't matter. Marge, I have never cried. It's been like 2.5 years. I never cried on stream. Well, actually, I lie. I did one time in the very beginning of the stream, and I ended it and deleted the VOD and started the stream again, so there was no VOD. So this is the only evidence of a cry. Only evidence of a cry in 2.5 years. You're not an ugly crier. Thank you, Maple. I feel like an ugly crier. You'll pull out the difficulty just nicely. Just don't ever think about it. Focus on what you gotta do now. I know, Marge, that's what I have to do. I have to work on getting a house, because currently I'm homeless. False. I break mirrors on... That's 7 years of bad luck, One Prong. One shot it with a U-Haul. Yeah, iBox is probably the best option. That's an ugly cry. We love you more for keeping it real. Thank you, Safi. Thank you. I wasn't planning, but it all comes out in the wash sometimes, you know? It all comes out in the wash. My nose turns red like Rudolph. My nose was fucking running. I was a mess. The red-nosed reindeer when I cry. I had a vein popping out of my head, Maple. It's proven fact. Trouble has arrived. Brett Savage, welcome in, Brett. I feel for you. Aw, thank you, Corian. Tell him you sent him 26 already in the mail. Yeah, he's gonna have to hunt me down for that. It'll take 6 months or so, but he can get the money because he has a court order. So he can definitely get the money because he's got the court order to do it, right? Pull the Uno reverse card on him. I wish. Not always true. I once had to pay a carnival back because I started crying and the Holland mirror shattered. Shut up, One Prong. Alien, elusive. I live in the Bitmex. Definitely got a little emotional myself back there seeing all the support. Twist, you did too? Don't be ashamed, you silly Willy. Aw. Thank you, Twist. That makes me feel better. Twist, I still can't believe you called it on Tuesday. Sebastian Shaw! Welcome in, Sebastian. I can't believe you called it on Tuesday.
It's
Sebastian! Thank you, Sebastian. Oh my god, you subscribed yourself, Sebastian? Thank you. I appreciate that so much because I'm looking to get 100 subscriber points by the end of the month. I don't even know what I'm at, but I need 100 sub points. I'm already into my second month. I just need to finish this month and one more month after this. So thank you so much, Sebastian, for your sub and for the bits as well. I appreciate you, Sebastian. Thank you. I own 3 acres and built my 4-bedroom house under like 12 years ago. Holy shit, you are freaking lucky, bad boys. Oklahoma. I lived in Port Credit since 97. I have a 1.5 bedroom apartment. The rent is pretty good, but I'd still move to Kingsville, Leamington in a heartbeat. Same, Retro, if the right property came up. You're at 41, it says. It's gonna take a couple hours to update Maple because I was at 41 when I started stream. 41 when I started stream, so I know I'm gonna get more. Maybe it's telepathy infiltrated my mind. Maybe Twist, because honestly, it was crazy. I was like, oh, who told him? How does he know? What the fuck? I was shocked. I tried to play it cool, Twist. I tried. So, guys, I have to flick a bean here. I haven't flicked the bean, and that would be a great release as well. Also, I have some rosé with carbonated water. I just got a message from neighbor. Windows is getting update. Evil Vanguard every time. So, and Retro Man, I am looking to move to that area as well. Not that exact Leamington, Kingsville. I would love to move there though. But yeah, I'm looking to move it to southwestern Ontario, Retro. That's where I'm looking to go. Warmer weather, cheaper homes, major flickage required. I need the release. Let's get a release going, peeps. A solid bean flicking is definitely what the doctor had ordered. You guys know. You guys actually know. You know, you just need that sometimes. When you're not feeling well, you need a major bean flickage. You need to put yourself to bed. Windsor is a booming city, new buildings, beautifully done, and the new bridge from Canada to the US is much happening here. Yes, Windsor for sure. I would maybe not go that far south, but yeah, southwestern Ontario for sure. Oh, and also I have some things to open afterward, and then we'll play some community games. I'm so sorry, guys. I said community games in the title. We have played 0 community games so far. I apologize. I'm a fucking hot mess. Games! I also have some unboxings. I want to talk to Gundam 2008. I have some unboxings from him. But before we do anything, we need a major release. Okay, we need a major release here. We're playing the game of life right now. Twist, it's a gamble, that game of life. It's Risk. You know the game Risk? That's what it is. It's the game of Risk. The game is Realtor. Yeah, the game is Realtor indeed. Realtor.ca. Maple Marie, Realtor.ca. I tried to get money to buy a compass. I was selling my only rifle. I cried. I want to go check my phone because I sent him the message. I wonder if he replied back. I want to check my phone. This one isn't connected to the internet. Or it's connected to my network. So I'll have to go check my phone. Yes, you're here, Gundam? Okay, let's do a flickage first, and then I have some unboxings to do. Alright. So, first things first. For a major release, what we have to do is find the bean. This particular bean is a certified gold bougie bean. Okay. Give us his number. I'm not going to give you his number, but I'll show you the message that I wrote. I'll show you. By the way, it's 5:42 a.m. and I'm pretty sleepy. Good night, dear. Have a nice Friday. Marge, thank you so much for joining, Marge. Lovely to see you back again. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. I will be back on Saturday a little bit earlier. I have quite the lineup of e-dates. This Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you're around, Marge, would love to see you. Have a good night and sweet dreams. Schweedy. Sleep well, friend. Sleep well. Okay. Gold bean discovered. Step 2. Flick the bean. We need a good flickage. We need a good rubbins. We need a good... For good luck. Flickage done, Schweeties. We got a good flickage in. Got a good flickage. Good night, Bean. Put her to bed. Okay? She is all tuckered out. Stress relief. Major stress reliever, okay? So, tiny circles. Entire firefly, you know! Okay. Spell the alphabet. Okay. Cheers, guys. Meg, you're naturally blonde? How often do you bleach your hair? Because I've been doing mine, like I always have, but my roots keep growing in so quickly. I'm about once a month. Meg, once a month I do it. Wesley Snipes, welcome in. Wesley, how are you? Welcome in, Wesley Snipes. But as I get older, it gets darker. Same, Meg, yeah. I'm learning English. What is the word firefight referring to? If there is a fire in a building and people come to put the fire out with water and hoses, that would be a firefighter. Guys, let me go bring my dirty dishes downstairs, and I'm gonna grab my phone as well. I want to see if I received any messages from him, because I sent the message about waiving the fees and vacating by the 31st. Let's see if he responds back. So, guys, give me 1 second. Oh, I thought it was flight. Well, I was talking about bean flickage. I'll be back, guys. Burp.
All right, guys, I'm back. What did I miss? What did I miss? Did I miss anything? I love this group. Oh, Meg. Thank you, Meg. We have an amazing group of people here, to be fucking honest. Hello, hot and streamy people. Welcome in, Wesley Snipes. You missed quite a doozy in the beginning. Quite a doozy indeed. Welcome back. Thank you, Twist. Thank you, guys. All right. So, I did not receive a message back from him, and I sent it. I sent this message at 6:47. It's now 10:48. So he's probably thinking about it. So I'll tell you what happened. I called him yesterday. He didn't answer the phone. I called his paralegal this morning. She did not return my call. I left a message. She did not return my call. His real paralegal is on maternity leave. So some other paralegal took over for her. So, which is kind of in my favor. It's kind of in my favor because she's not really familiar with the case. So that's kind of a good thing that his real paralegal is on maternity leave. So, someone wanted to see my belly button before. There you go, Schweeties. So, I texted him today at 3:16 p.m. and I said, hi. I said hi, and then I said that I have some conditions that need to be met in order to make it possible to move out by May 31st, 2024. We are considering hiring a lawyer and filing an appeal if we cannot negotiate the terms in order to leave by May 31st. Please call or text me back in order to coordinate our departure. Thank you. So he did text me back at 4:55 p.m. and he said, I'm traveling, won't be back till Monday. Message your conditions. And then I said at 6:47 p.m. I messaged my conditions. Oh, you speak diplomatic English, Spet. Yeah, I mean, when you're dealing with a business person, a real estate owner who owns multiple properties, they love negotiations. So yeah, I'm speaking business English with him because that's what he wants. He wanted me to message him my conditions to leave. So I messaged. I don't know if he's going to take it or not, right? But at least this is something to work with. Joer, welcome in. Joer, welcome in. So I said, between moving costs and finding a new place to live at a more expensive price.
Is only one of the many illustrious guests who will be attending my tea party. I have also invited Princess Fluffybutt, who has gazongas
like you would not believe. Hold on, I think Mr. Vegas wants to get out. You want to go? I'll let you out, big boy. I'll let you out. Here you go. So, yeah, it was like, between moving costs and finding a new place to live at a more expensive price, it would be beyond my financial abilities to pay this debt, which is $26,000. We would need the outstanding debt waived in order to afford moving out on such short notice.
It's gonna be May.
Fear! Welcome in, Fear. Thank you so much for your sub, homie. Thank you so much. You have no idea. It means a lot. It means the world to me, Fear. 16 months of being scraped to death by my zipper. Oh my god, did you take that in? Fear, you're fucking hilarious. Thank you, Fear. I have a hoodie. Is it safe against fire? But I don't know. I did not think that was gonna happen. Oh my god, Fear, are you live? Are you live? I will I will tab you up, Fear. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Fear. You're funny, man. Killing me. You're not even live, are you, Shveedy? Oh, you are. Fear, thank you so much. 777. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. 69 viewers. Nice number. Nice number. Alright, so I'm having problems. I should be lurking, but it's not loading. Yes, but I had to. Sorry, chat. She knows I mean it for fun. I know. I know, Fear. He's a happily married man. He's just funny. Happily married man, though. Thank you so much, Fear. I have you tabbed up, homie. I appreciate you so much. It's so amazing to meet really great people on this platform. It fucking blows me away. Don't make me cry again. I'm not in a good emotional state today. I am not in a good emotional state, and I am like, you don't know what's gonna happen to me today. I could do anything. I could do anything today. It's one of those, you know? I feel like choked up just because you guys are amazing. Like, unbelievable. I can't believe it. Like, I'm really shocked. So, that's all. Emotional state is Las Vegas, I know. I have Vegas. I have Viva and I have Vegas. Those are my dog's name. Spat. I have Viva and you saw Vegas. He came in. So, you have a great world of Canadians and an awesome audience. Right, Wesley? I really do. I really do. Then anyways, let me finish my message here that I wrote him. I would need the outstanding debt waived in order to afford moving out in such short notice. I would ask for a release from any outstanding debt owed to you, and I will vacate by May 31st. I do not want to incur more legal costs and time in appealing this matter further. Thank you. So he knows my conditions now. He'll probably reach out to his paralegal, find out she's on maternity leave. So that's a good news. And that's it. I told him, like, at least if he doesn't want to, like, just waive the fees, at least maybe he'll meet me somewhere. He can meet me in the middle or something, right? But at least hopefully I won't have to pay all of $26,000. So, which is unbelievable because I shouldn't have to pay anything for this shit. So, you sound like a doctor at this point. Spet, you think so? Just call me Dr. Ann. Just call me Dr. Ann. So, guys, also, more shit to say. I have some unboxings to do. You know what it sounds like? What's it sound like, One Prong? I have some unboxings to do. I was sick last month. And I have a certified Shvidi Bobidi here in the chat. His name is Gundam. His name is Gundam. And he is a fucking certified Shvidi Bobidi. He's the type of guy that when I'm sick, he sends me a care package. Not just one item. Not just 2 items. Not just 3 items. There's more. But wait, there's more. I think there was like 4 items or 5 items. If I'm not mistaken. TTV! Luscious Luna. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, Luscious Luna.
I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny.
When a girl walks in with an itty bitty and a round thing and your face, you get run. Thanks for the follows, guys. Okay. Gregory, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. So, Gundam sent me a bunch of items. I was waiting to unbox them because I was waiting for one in the mail. But this item went on a wild goose chase for over a month. Finally, it got delivered today to a guy named David by UPS. So because it finally got delivered today, I was able to file a claim that it was delivered to the wrong address. So it took me a minute, okay, guys? It took me over a month. But yeah, I finally filed the claim. It was supposed to be beef bone broth soup. So it was like multiple packages of this beef bone broth, which is really, really good for you. So some guy named David in Markham Enjoy that beef broth, brother. Enjoy that beef broth, because that's who just got it today, this morning. I hope David enjoyed your bone. I hope he enjoys the bone. He's not getting my bean, though. Gundam, he's not getting the bean, frankly. But yeah, David and Markham, enjoy that beef bone broth, brother. So, I did get other things, though. I might as well unbox them all now, Gundam, since we're not going to get... That was the thing I really wanted the most. Was the beef bone broth, man! I mean, they're all good. They're good, too, but, you know, the beef bone broth was going to be the best. Cozy, beautiful outfit, and thank you. I feel cozy, Daniel Wong, I feel. I'm trying to follow, but is this blue-colored? My eye color blindness might cause this. No, my eyes are really blue. My eyes are blue, spat. They're blue. Different shades of blue. It's dark blue on the outside and light blue on the inside. So, I love how your words twist. How dare you, spat! Off with his head! David! Enjoy the beef bone broth, brother. Flair, you think that's funny? I'm dead fucking serious. You should see the Wild Goose Chase. UPS has been trying to deliver this package for a month to different addresses. It's gone everywhere. I can see the whole list of where it's gone. But finally, today was the day that David and Markham received it. He even paid duties, too. He paid duties for Ann Streamy's package. What the fuck? Whatever. Because this beef bone broth came from the States, so it got held up in customs for a while. But Gundam did send this stuff. Yes, that dress is like a warm hug on your body. PJ, it's so fucking cozy, this dress. Oh my god. It's so fucking nice. It's so cozy. It's like, it's kind of like flannel texture. It's really, really comforting. It's what I need today. It's like a hug, you know? It's like a warm hug. So, at everyone, hug your neighbor day. Wesley Snipes, I think I have a hug command in chat, so you can do like exclamation hug. Wesley Snipes 1969. There you go, Wesley. Gave you a little hug. Give you a little huggaroo. Come in here, sweeties. I need this more than you today. Okay? So, can you do this for your girl, please? Your girl needs this today. Come in here, let's go. Come in for squeezes. Okay, thanks for the hug, sweeties. Also, Gundam, this is a really cool pin. I love this pin. If you know me, I have an emote. I have an emote. Oh, thank you, guys. Thank you for the hug, Wrinkly. Come here, sweetie. Come here. Give me a squeeze. Gundam, this is perfect. Guys, get your send nude emotes ready. Get the send nude ready. I want to see you spam send nudes. In 3, 2, 1. Thank you, Retro, for the hug. Thank you, guys. That's how I squeeze my AR-71. Not your AR-15? Spet, you said you're from Siberia. Spam! We got some send nudes. Look at this pin. Look at the detail. It's like the O's are little eggs, heart-shaped eggs. And the send and the nudes are like little noodles. So Gundam sent me this one. This is fucking cute. Spam it, baby. Let's go. Not the farts, Bellator. Thank you, guys. I read send moodies. Send nudes. This is so cute. Isn't that the cutest pin? Wow. I love it. I love this. This is so cute. I haven't figured out where to stick it yet, but I love it. This is so nice. This is the detail in this pin is beautiful. Really, really nice. Love it. So you can imagine he sent the pin. It was a very thoughtful gift. he sent the beef bone broth packets. They weren't cheap, guys. These beef bone broth packets, they weren't cheap. I can't believe they got lost, but they did. So he sent the broth, which is a good quality broth. He sent the pin, and then what can you get? What else do you think he sent, chat? What else did he send in this care package? Chopsticks and noodles? Spet. Oh, spet. A shot. Oh, we're halfway there. Living on a prayer. You guessed it, Schweety. We got some udon noodles. He sent nudes. Japanese nudes. There seems to be, I think there's 4 packs in here. There's 4 packs individual in here. Eh? Any broth is worth the full flavor. We got nudes. He sent nudes. It would have been perfect with the bone broth, right? Like, it was... How fucking cute is this, guys? So cute. It's udon time. Oh, living on a prayer. So nice, thick, juicy nudes. Slurp them up. One of those. So we got those. Imagine it with the bone broth to make a decent quality soup. We got the send nude pin. Also, we have this too. There's more, but wait, there's more. I smell some Kylie Minogue. We've got, because I was sick, right? So what do you need to do when you're sick, chat? Keep warm, right? You've got to keep warm with a nice hearty bowl of soup. And also, are these the socks? We've got socks to keep us warm. Oh wait, is this what they were supposed to be?
Oh, would you look at this? Gosh, just look at it.
Would ya? Would you look at this? I thought these were supposed... Oh, they are! You can't tell because of the thing. These are ramen socks. Ramen socks. Ramen shop. So we have socks here that say ramen on them. Hold on, let me do this. There we go. Cut them open, baby. Let's open them up. Ichiban. Ramen, and that's a ramen. Ramen shop. Eh? Not too shabby. Nice set. Nice setup. I'm jealous. Oh, welcome up. Welcome in. Welcome in. You mean the stream room? Well, I'm going to be changing it up very shortly. Very shortly. Socks for your Crocs. Yeah, I'm not wearing the Crocs today.
We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky.
Oh my god, Colt, you got me a drink? Yeah! What the fuck? I got a bubble tea. Oh, that's gonna make me feel better. Cool. Guys, we've got some ramen socks to keep us cozy. Colt, you're robbing me the right way. Oh my god, Colt, that's so punny. That's so punny. Thank you so much, Colt. I got a bubble tea on the way, Schweeties. A bubble tea! We're up all night to get lucky. We're lucky with a bubble tea. We got some ramen noodle socks. I don't have the Crocs with me today. I'm wearing slides. But I'm gonna rock them right now and show you. You guys, what the heck? You guys are so thoughtful. I fucking love it. I can't believe you guys. Like, really? Stop. Okay, it doesn't really go amazingly, but, you know, you get the idea. We've got some ramen socks. Ramen socks with the udon, the pin. He sent nudes, chat. He literally sent nudes, and Colt sent a BBT. A bubble tea. Yeah! Awesome! You love this song, Eye of the Tiger? It's a great song.
Great song, Daniel Wong. So, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Special shout out to David and Markham, who received my my bone broth. My bone broth today at 10 in the morning. So hopefully I filed a claim. Hopefully I will figure out how to either get sent again or refunded or whatever, but yay, Colt! Someone sent you a treat. Please keep your phone handy for the driver, and check your email for more details. So, it is official, Colt. Let's hope the BBT shows up on the doorstep. Shows up on the doorstep. That's what I love about living in Toronto, is I have so many cool shops nearby. You know, I've got like Asian, Indian, Eastern European, because I love my imported like European beers. I have so many places here. But anyways, I hope it gets there on time. I hope so too. Usually bubble tea doesn't take too long. It's pretty easy to make. So hopefully it gets here in time. I'm gonna savor it. I'm gonna fucking savor it. I need the sugar. I need the calories. I have not been eating, and I've been guys, my neck. Oh my god, right here. Okay, so I've been clenching my jaw, I think. So because I've been clenching my jaw right here, you know, in the nape of my neck, right here, where the neck meets the base of your head in the nape here, is so tight because I'm like stressed and clenching my jaw. So, because I haven't been, I've been stressed, too stressed. So I just need to chill. I just need to relax. I need a neck massage so bad. So fucking bad. I was beating myself up today at the office. Yeah. So, okay, cool. I'm waiting for a message from the landlord. Hopefully he can compromise and negotiate with the conditions. And I'm also waiting for a bubble tea from Colts. Good night. Good night, July man. Thank you for joining. I always eat very late in Toronto. There's great places to eat here in Toronto. Late night places. Late night places indeed. So, guys, thank you so much for all of your thoughtfulness today. It fucking blows me away. I don't know, man. What do I say? Like, you guys came together as a community. That, you know what that tells me? It tells me that we're going to be okay, Schweedies. We are going to be okay. Doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter where I go, as long as I have internet connection and like we can be together, that we're going to be okay. So, you know, that's amazing. You seem to have dropped this. Take this. You seem to have dropped this. My queen! Today's knock from the door was the police says gangs going around night streets, towns. They doing the best they can. Oh. I clench a lot too when I'm stressed. Yeah, I clench my jaw when I'm stressed. It happens a lot when I was working on North American retailer. We all know and love. I remember you said where you worked, Retro. Mm-hmm. That does the sun... What does the sun say to the earth? Nothing. It just keeps on shining for us. No words needed, and stop. Twist! You should be a fucking poet or something, Twist. It's unreal. Thank you. That's how winning is done. That's how winning is done, guys. That's how fucking winning is done. Yeah. I don't get... So you know what? You know what I realize? Okay. There's assholes out there, right? There's assholes out there everywhere. They are people who are bad people, mean people, jealous people, you know, bad apples, like whatever it is. Like there's bad people out there. Don't stoop to their level. Don't let them hold you down. right? Just keep going. Just keep going. March to the beat of your own drum. Don't worry about societal norms. And don't worry about bad people. So, all will be well. Inshallah. Right, Colt? I believe it. I believe it. I think so. I believe in karma. I believe in good energy exchange. And if I put good out there to the world, good will come back to me. And it goes both ways, vice versa, right? So, hot towel on the neck. Pooh, yes. You're safe? That's good, Daniel Wong. Don't go outside if there's gangs that are going around, Daniel Wong. Crown emoji. Thank you, Wenprong. Shine. It's not that very amusing movie. Oh. I haven't seen the movie Shine. Keep running up that hill. Right, Wenprong? You'll be fine. Opportunities will solve. This will present itself, right? Exactly. Exactly. Totally agree. Guys, you want to play a game for the next 45 minutes? I did say community games with the Schwees. We just opened up some comforting items. So I'm very happy about that. Colt sent a nice comforting tea, bubble tea. I have some supplements. And all will be well, guys. I don't do well with moving. I don't do well. I'm a planner, so when I get uprooted and have to do something and I'm not fully ready to do that, it's hard for me to deal with it, right? Because I need to plan. So this is very last minute for me. Do whatever you want to do. All right, Wenprong. But sometimes you just have to roll with the punches. It's a good life lesson, I think. Wrinkly. That's how winning is done, Wrinkly. That's how winning is done. Oh, that's where it froze, Spet. I see. Popping pills. Popping pills on a Thursday night. Party time. Roll with the punches. Or get rolled over. Dime big, Daryl. Love the dress. Thank you, Cole. I like it too. It's very cozy. It's very cozy-wozy. Places. Okay, so... Great compliments, the blue in your eyes. Oh, thank you, Cole. I like it too, and I like how it's kind of like flannel, like fleecy. So, I hate moving. I don't like moving as well. I really have a lot of stuff. Truly, you got to see this closet, guys. You guys want to see it? I wonder if I can move it. Let me see. I'll show you guys. You guys are gonna, please, no judgments if I show you my closet. No judgments. Okay, you have to promise. But when I'm talking, we've got a lot of shit here. I'm not joking. Okay, please. I'm not joking. Hold on. So I have these IKEA bags that I bought yesterday, right? The eight IKEA bags for some of the clothing in the closet. I've moved about 10 times in the last 10 years. It never gets easier. I have to take a fish tank down, a 55-gallon Beaufort fish tank. And I've got to do this while working full-time, streaming part-time. So there's a lot going on, right? Guys, let me see if I can show you. No judgments. Please, don't judge. But just to show you how much of a pack rat I am. This looks beautiful, doesn't it? This looks wonderful. What you can see here. Do. I've got tons of memorabilia. You totally get it. I believe you, Retro. You showed me some of your stuff, and I'm the same type of way. I am the exact same type of way, Retro. So, don't worry, Ann. Anyone left that didn't judge you for beam flicking? Definitely won't be bothered by a loaded closet. But your clothes are small. Pooh. Yes, but they're mighty. They're small, but they're mighty. Let's see if you can see, guys. If I twist it like this.
Okay, that's my closet. I move the monitor, maybe you can see a little bit. Do you see, like, in there, in the closet? I just want to explain to you, it's not focusing for some reason. It's focusing on the monitor when it should be focusing back here. If I stand here, it has facial recognition. You should be able to see it a little better. Guys, just so you can tell, I'm standing here in the closet and the clothes are up to here on me. That's how high the clothes are piled. I have clothing back here as well, hanging in the closet, but I have boxes, like, I have the clothes is like up to here on me, piled high in the closet. All clothing in here. So, yeah. That's what we're up against, sweetie. Shit like that. Shit like that. Moving sucks for sure. So much stuff to move. Oh my god. And moving like a far distance as well is going to be difficult, right? Because you just can't come back. You know, you're moving hours away. Hours away. So I'm learning from E-Dates that everything outside of the camera's view is chaotic. Correct, Cole. Yeah, that you could see I have laundry baskets. It's all clean clothing. It's all clean, folded and stuff. But it's literally the clothing is piled from the floor up to here. So it's really, there's a lot in that closet. It's all clothing though. But yeah. So there's a lot. There's a lot. She's crazy if she won't take you up on that. Oh, what did Retro say? I'd love to help you move, Anne. Just say the word. Oh, really, Retro? That's really nice of you to say, Retro. Aw, even Wrinkly offered. You know Wrinkly? He offered to come and drive. Wrinkly lives like fucking, how many hours away, Wrinkly? A lot. A lot. And I don't even think you have a passport. I don't even think it would be possible. You don't even have a passport. But he offered. Peeking behind the veil. So now you guys see what's behind the scenes. A closet full of shit. Clothing. A closet full of clothing. So, 3 years later, I spent several search parties into the closet and still we have not found Anne. I could go swimming in there. You would lose me. You would really, I could hide in there, no problem. I could hide in there. You know, like those ball pits? It would be a clothing pit in there. Seriously. You hot, Shadowpop. Greetings and welcome. Thank you, Shadowpop. Based. See? I'm going to offer to help with the move as well. Chaz, you also live in the States, far away. But Retro lives in Toronto, Port Credit. He lives close by. Retro could actually help. I mean, you guys could all help. But I mean, he's the most convenient. 16-hour drive. Would take the giant trailer with one of my dad's diesel trucks. Wrinkle, you don't have a passport. How are you going to come over to Canada? Grocery dog is not eating her food. I need to get something to flavor it. Oh, okay, Gundam. You know what I have for my doggos? This really is helpful for them. This is called a mealtime topper, Gundam. I got this from Dollarama. It's a Canadian dollar store. Well, things are not $1 there, but this was $2.50 from Dollarama. But it's a mealtime topper for dogs and cats. Freeze-dried beef liver. You got this, landlord thing. These guys are punks. So it's freeze-dried beef liver and it's just powderized. So what you can do is just sprinkle it on top of the kibble. And it's very, very tasty and yummy. So you can use something like that. Cool. Oh, I saw some of them. Cool. Brett.
I'm also from Canada. Are you, Brett? Wonderful, wonderful. You're a fellow Canadian. A treacherous expedition deep within the perilous jungles of the closet, yet and remains ever elusive. I blend in with the wall. Cool. I just go. You don't even see my eyes. You go into the closet, you'll never find me. We can steal them. We can seal Team 6, the landlord. Pooh. Garnish, I will look for that. Yeah, the garnishes help. Or you can buy like actual chicken hearts and boil them. Or chicken kidneys. But chicken hearts are very nutritious. You can boil them from an Asian grocery store. Like human grade chicken hearts, and just chop it up. And it's a really good topper. Chicken hearts. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I just had to solo move myself as well back in February. It's a great workout and a good chance to really go through all of your stuff and downsize. Twist, I've been downsizing, yeah. And it's kind of nice just to kind of clean out, right? I've been here for 4 years. And I've been collecting a lot of stuff along the way. So it is a good opportunity to downsize. Want me to stop by when I'm in town with a couple of boxes? Aw, Colt, you're so sweet. You are so freaking sweet, Colt. I appreciate you. Guys, I will let you know if I need help. I don't know what I'm going to do. First things first, I want to secure an apartment or a place to live. I don't technically have a home to live in yet. So I'm waiting on the approval. The application was submitted today. So I'm waiting. Hopefully she gets back to me by tomorrow or maybe Monday, Tuesday, the latest. It's going to take 2 to 3 business days. At that point, hopefully I am better situated as to, I need to start order of operations. I have to order of operations, right? Brian in the Biz, going to call it a night. Good night. I hope everything works out for you. You deserve all the positive, good things and positive vibes. Good night, Brian in the Biz. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you. I appreciate you. Is skydiving safe? Ooh, I've been bungee jumping, never skydiving. Never skydiving. Literally saw a reel of a guy doing camo to hide from the landlord. No way! I'll try to find it. How fitting is that, Colt? Downsizing equals give always. I should give a lot of my stuff away, Wesley. There's some things I definitely don't need. Boxes on the wish list. I should put boxes on my wish list. There you go, because they're expensive. It's like $40 for 10 large boxes. I should get medium boxes because the larges are really, really big. You can own your own home in Western Canada, but not Vancouver. Wesley, or Toronto. It's hard to own a home in Toronto as well. You mentioned streaming full-time too. Yes. Does this mean I'll get to watch and streams during work? So twist. I'm going to keep my regular schedule, and then I'll probably add a day or two during the day. So like I'm thinking, I don't know when during the day, but sometime during the day, twist. Yeah, I'll try to make some earlier streams as well. I'll have to coordinate around that because I'll have to find mods that can accommodate and mod for me during the day. But I think if I actually stream during the day, that will open up a whole new market because I'll be able to stream for the European market, which would be a lot better because I've been restricted to stream at night because of my work schedule, right? So if I'm not working, I'll be able to have a couple daytime streams. Could be your lucky day. If you were in medieval fantasy world, I could see you having an item called trinkets and wares. Trinkets and wares. I could definitely see that, Colt, in this place for sure. It's too bad your bosses can't pull some strings to find you a place to live locally. You know what one of my bosses said, and I mentioned this before. I don't know if you guys remember it, but if I bring it up, you might remember it. One of my bosses, who's really old school in his 70s, suggested that I get rid of my dogs so that I can find a place to live. He said he was reading the first opening paragraph of The Wealthy Barber. There's a book called The Wealthy Barber. And he was like basically saying in order to become like a millionaire, if you want to do that on like a budget, you can do it, but you have to get rid of your expenses. And pets are very costly. So you shouldn't have any pets. And he said that if I want to live in this city, he goes, there are a lot of places to live in this city. But you would, and he's like, you can find apartments for $2,000 a month, but no pets. So he thinks that I should give up my pets in order to live in the city. And what he doesn't understand, because my bosses are not pet owners. They don't own any pets. U-Haul does have great boxes. Get boxes from work. Mm-hmm. You're considering a giveaway? Give me your money. She's having eye vision, like she has those eyeglasses or something. Unless day streaming is a whole new world compared to night streaming, that's for sure. Right, Twist? We're going to be all right, Miss Anne. I think so. I think so, EDM. Cheers to that. Cheers to that, EDM. Guys, thank you so much for your support. EDM? EDM, you're my fucking number one. What's the song you want to hear? Tell me right now, EDM, while I can see you here. I'm going to play it right now for you, EDM. They come from a different time culture. They do. Space-time continuum. The daytime peeps. Where I live here, in Siberia, Russia, cat food costs as much as McDonald's meal per day. Whoa, Tito J, thanks for the lurk. The key to reaching financial freedom is creating multiple forms of passive revenue flow. I'm trying to do that, Twist. I'm trying. My building accepts pets. Well, my boss told me I should get rid of my dogs so that I can find a place to live here. He said I should surrender my dogs. Do you know how fucking crazy that is? They're my babies. They're part of the family. I would sacrifice and live in a shitty place to have my dogs. Do you get what I'm saying, guys? There is no way in fucking hell I would ever surrender my dogs to live in a nice place or a cheaper place or have better accommodations. Like, only someone who is not an animal owner would even suggest something like that. So, a bunch of degens at night for real. Not like us. Let's go. Like I said, this song is a bit explicit. It's a vibe. I'm down. What's the name? What's the name? Tell me. Is it called Not Like Us? What's the name? EDM, I'll play it. Give up the doggos? No. Yeah, he said I should surrender my dogs. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's called Not Like Us? Hmm. Oh, is it? Okay, let me Google it. Let me Spotify it here. Kendrick Lamar, Not Like Us. So this, just to give a little bit of a background, this song is a diss to Drake. So there's an ongoing, I don't really know how legit this feud is with Kendrick Lamar and Drake. Kids, pets are like kids. Yeah, they become part of the family, Wesley. You just don't surrender your pets so you can move into a nice apartment. Do you know how, first of all, I would have way too much guilt to do that. Like, I took on that responsibility till death do us part. Till death do us part. There is no fucking way in hell I would rather live in a fucking shanty than give up my dogs. It goes deep. All right, I'm ready to hear it. I lived in a very rundown apartment for years because my cats were my children. Honestly, PJ, I would be willing to sacrifice. My bosses, they don't get it, man. Pets are more than family. Listen, I took on that responsibility. My dogs, Viva is 6 years old. Vegas is 5 years old. They are fully integrated into my home. Do you guys not realize, like, how much joy my dogs bring me every day? They are the fucking light of my life. The light of my life, guys. I'm not. I don't give a fuck where I live. Like, at the end of the day, does that really bring happiness? I would literally die for my dog. Like, but this is, guys, fair enough. Like, this is someone who's in real estate who doesn't own any pets. So the logical, he's thinking logically. He's not thinking emotionally. I'm thinking with emotion, right? Because they're my family members. None of your boss's tenants have dogs? I don't think so. Well, see, guys, my bosses mainly do commercial real estate. They do own multiple residential buildings, and I think it's probably pet free. Yeah, I think it's pet free. So yeah, they're the OG Schvidibobidis. They're my one and onlys. I don't care. I took on that responsibility, and that's what we will do. Anyways, it's a non-negotiable. I would move 2 hours away to a pet-friendly place for them, and happily do it. Happily do it. Yeah. They just don't understand, you see. They don't get it. Anywhere I can for them. Anywhere I can, I would. Anywhere I can. And they would do the same for me. My dogs would die for me. They would give their lives for me. And dogs are so loyal. So loyal. So, anyways. If I don't know, it works in Canada, but super easy to get them registered as emotional support animals here. Yeah, that way you could bring them anywhere. That's true. Good point. I haven't gone that far, but we have a song. It's called Not Like Us by Kendrick Lamar. This is a diss track to Drake. Let's hear it. I see dead people. That's rude. Jared Banks, welcome in. You remind me of bread before being toasted. Jade Parker, greetings and welcome, girl. Welcome in, welcome in. Can we shout out Jade Parker, please? Word bitches. Certified pedo.
I salute you.
Like us. Mayor Albert, welcome in, Mayor Albert. You see me moving, EDM? I'm tapping that toe, you know? He a fan, here. Mushy Lizard, welcome in, Mushy Lizard. It's catchy. I'm not gonna lie, this is catchy. How are you, Mayor Albert? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Now that you all heard it, okay, this beat's gonna be stuck in your head for the next week. It's very catchy. It's very catchy, and I kind of see where Kendrick Lamar... So don't get me wrong, I love Kendrick Lamar. Okay, his flow is amazing. His lyrics on point. Drake, I will admit, kind of sold out, right? He acts like a ladies' man. He does all these type of romantic type of lyrics, you know, for ladies, right? Kendrick is more real in that sense. But I don't even know how this beef started. I don't exactly even know how it happened. I need to backtrack and find out. And the fact that you aren't even in this field for real. Wesley Snipes, a 3-stream streak. Thank you, Wesley, for the loyalty. I appreciate you, Wes. I'm me. Excellent. How have you been lately, Mayor Albert? How have you been? Thank you for joining me, Schweedy. Hope your streams have been going well, Mayor. Hope you're well and having a good night. Mushy Lizard, I'm having an amazing night. Mad City is my favorite song. This beef goes back to 2012. Be humble. 2012. Mad City is my favorite song. Nice iBox. There you go. Red Hot. Sherwood. 12 years this beef has been brewing. Okay, so guys, whose side are you on? So who wronged who here? Please, can we explain? We need to school the chat and myself as well, because I am not well versed on this beef, to be honest. I'm enjoying each day. Mayor Albert, I'm trying to do the same. Trying to do the same, Shvidi. Cheers, Mayor Albert, to enjoying every day. I used me lawful pre-Russian dollars for a speaker. It's called Field 7. I hope to get it, take it to the field, and shows up and everything gets amazing. Aw, thank you, Colt. You're a fucking sweetie, Colt. I appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate you all. EDM, thank you, EDM. Atomic, Lady Bonmina, my top fucking 3. You guys came in. What the fuck? Ray? Frick. Gundam Gertie, Midnight, Swede, Colt, and Hawker. Skiz, Midnight, Gundam, Ray, Al, Bellator, Mabel Marie, Kurt Benning, Sebastian Shaw, and Ready Crew for the top bits. You guys blow me away. Fucking blow me away. Okay, we need more of Anne's personality. Aw, thank you. Sending positivity. Thank you, Mayor Albert. Thank you. I need it. I need it. I was here for the music. Kendrick dropped a disc called Euphoria, telling Drake, don't say nothing wild. Rap culture is so far out of my realm of knowledge. Wrinkly. It is. It's out of your realm for sure. And he did. So Kendrick went nuts. If you all want, you have the time. I can explain on a later date. probably that's what we're gonna want to do, is because we need some backstory to this, you know? I think it's like 12 years of building. Jay, welcome in, Jay the Realist. Cheers. Happy Thirsty Thursday. EDM is king of the gifters indeed, Colt. King of the gifters. He's a real one. EDM Demon is a fucking real one. I feel so blessed to have met EDM Demon. Can we shout out EDM, please? If we're not already following EDM, can we go follow him? He does some amazing podcasts. He has a whole clique. And so, EDM, I feel so blessed to have met you, because in doing so, I've also been introduced to your whole clique as well, which are all great people. Mac Daddy McFlurry, Frutal, Atomic! You're still here? You are so quiet, Atomic! Atomic, thank you for the 5 gifted. I fucking appreciate you, Atomic. I appreciate you, but yeah. I'm hype, EDM. Thank you for the fucking 5, Schmeedy. What the? Thank you, EDM. Holy fuck, guys. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Guys, we got a level 3 hype train. And just like that, we got a level 3 hype train. Honestly, I fucking can't believe you. Guys, what the heck? Fuck. You guys are amazing. Like, park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. What can I say? You know what I realized? We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay, Schweeties. As long as I got you guys, I have a good network, a good support system. We're gonna be okay. Doesn't matter where I go. You know? Doesn't fucking matter. Maple syrup, does it still exist in Canada? Spet, absolutely it still exists in Canada. Spet flows in the streets like water in the rivers. It's so weird to see your room with white walls. You saw the white walls? Yeah, I have white walls. I have white walls, I just covered them up. So I guess wherever I go, I'm gonna bring these. I mean, here's the problem. The dimensions of my room might be different. Snazzy, welcome in, Snazzy Buffalo. Welcome in, girl. The dimensions of my room might be different, so I thought about this. Like, they might not, it might not, my throws, I have these, like, throws here, right? They might not actually look good anymore. They might not fit properly. What do you mean it doesn't matter? Fernando, if I stand in the door of the bathroom while you're washing, it's not my fault. We stand. When I move to Alaska, you can gather from the Atlantic Sea. Yeah. Ominous positivity. You will be okay. You have no choice. Everything will turn out fine. You cannot stop it. You will succeed. It is inevitable. Thank you. Thank you, Twist. $1 million baby. Let's fucking go. You guys, thank you. And so that goes with this back here too. You like the song Tommy Richmond? I've never actually heard this song. Let me turn it up. It's the song name. Right. Very motivational. Also back here, I salute you. Wesley Snipes. So back here too, I have a throw here as well. Hopefully, so it's actually just white walls, guys. Just white walls. So hopefully, wherever I end up moving to, the room that I'm in, the dimensions will kind of be the same. And I can put these, hang them up. The floor, I think, is white carpets. I don't like area rug or something. You put like a dark area rug down. What do you think about that? Also, guys, let me check my front door because hopefully there is a hopefully there's a bubble tea at my front door. So give me 1 second. guys, we just got... And I wonder... Thank you so much, guys, for the freaking hype train. Kanye. Bubble tea check. These streams keep me up at night. Thamote, welcome in, Thamote. No bubble tea. Status. No freaking bubble tea. I would never play hide and seek with you because someone like you is impossible to find. Twist, I'm a shorty. Just so you guys know, I'm the type of girl that if I hide under the bed, you will not find me. My legs will not stick out. I can hide in that closet very easily. Very easily. I can just crouch down. You won't find me. I know now that Kanye West wonders. Thank you, Vanguard, for enlightening me. Short as hell for real. It's okay though. Makes upsies easy. Every girl wants a nice upsie. I'm gonna tell you, every girl wants a nice upsie. A nice upsie. You know, one of those? One of those. Fun. They're fun. What can I say? What can I say? What can I say? Like... Should we tell Anne we stopped playing hide and seek like 2 hours ago? Nah, let her be. Sam! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Leave her alone. I wasn't gonna say nothing, but I heard it too. What did you hear? What it means. You heard you can't find me? Like what I say to my dog when I tell her to get in the car? You said upsies. Upsies, yeah. I said, oh, uppies. Oh, uppies. Sorry, my bad. Uppies. Uppies. My bad. I didn't say it right. I see. Uppies, not upsies. It's the same shit. What the fuck? Listen, if we're doing the same motion, if this same motion is happening, all is right in the world. Okay? That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say with that. If the same motion is happening, all is right in the world. I want uppies. Snazzy, uppies are fun. Uppies are fun. Now we have a lot of Kendrick songs here. Bicep curls, correct, correct, Colts. I'm too tall for uppies. But we're gonna be alright. We're gonna be alright. We're gonna be alright. But here's the thing, Snazzy. Even if you're tall, you know, when you lift someone up, it doesn't matter how tall they are. When you're lifting them up, they're all the same size, right? I spoke the song into her playlist. You kind of did. Uppies for kids. What are upsies for? Dogs? If you're the same height, does it count for uppies? I think men have men strength though.
Men have men's strength, so it doesn't really matter if the height is the same. A guy they have more upper body strength. Usually women have more lower body strength, right? So even if you're the same height, a guy should be able to lift a girl, even if they're the same height. That's my philosophy. Uppies, Upper Peninsula, in the area I live in. That's what uppies stand for. We can make it work because you have muscles. Exactly. Muscles. Strong. I focus on lifting for a reason. See? You never know when you're going to need that. Sometimes you really need it. Muscles are literally sugar and water. Never thought about it that way, Twist. It's impossible. It is Newton's law. And if you have lower body strength, you better use it. Ah. How should someone with lower body strength use it, EDM? How should one with lower body strength use it? This is why we can't skip leg day. Don't even. Don't even act like you don't know. Enlighten us, EDM. Let us know. What do you mean? Bubbles, greetings and welcome in. Bubbles the chimp. Be alright. I use my lower body strength by exercising my love muscle. There you go. And you can use your upper body strength by exercising your love muscle too. We gon' be alright. Ride a cowboy, Snazzy. Save a horse. Cowgirl. Yeehaw! Yeehaw indeed. Farmer, we got Farmer Bob over there. Retro, were you ever into the whey protein thing when you worked out, Ann? Yeah, I have some whey protein in my kitchen right now. Yeah, I like protein. If I'm acting in the form that dogs do, you better use that lower body strength. Lower body strength, like muscles, that does not grow indefinitely, you mean. Yeehaw! Presumably, you weigh less than 200 pounds, which means I could lift you easily with one arm. One arm? You mean you can lift 200 pounds with one arm, right, Hook? Holy shit. That's crazy. And if there's one thing I've learned from being here so far, it's that you are the queen of innuendo. You're just guessing this now? Thank you, Twist. I try. I am the queen of innuendo, for sure, for sure. Whenever my youngest niece, that is 3 years old, would see me, she comes running with her arms out, screaming, "Uppies!" You can do the plane as well. You know when you fly them around like a plane? Let me turn this down. This is too loud now. There we go. Dang, I didn't know. I'm you my cowboy hat. Banhammer J, greetings and welcome, Banhammer J. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you, Banhammer? Good evening, good evening. That motherfucker's sleepy voice. It's an experience the first time. I'm gonna have to do another one of those really late night after party type of streams in the Discord, because, well, I don't think Twitch knows what the sleepy voice does. Thank you so much for the follow. I don't think people know that sleepy voice. I mean, he's called Good Right Hook for a reason. He also crochets too. He's got the right hook for fighting, lifting, crocheting. I'm proud. I've never played Nintendo. So proud. I like computers more. Oh, you're proud of that? Good to know. You're also very punny. I am punny, Retro. That's why I have a punny name. I have a punny name for good reason. My single arm preacher curl personal best was 185 with my left, 192 with my right. 3 full sets of 8. Wow. God dang. I'm a mutant. Holy fucking hell. I'm like 115 pounds. I'm not, maybe 118. at this point. I've been drinking. Same. EDM, it is Thirsty Thursday. I've been drinking too. I've been drinking. We gotta look for drunken love now. I wasn't ready. Drunken love. I want some drunken love now. I've been drinking. Drunken love. Got me. Stop. Come on. You know you want it. You fucking know you want it. You a beast. I wasn't ready. Nice voice. I got a follow for that. I've been drinking. Just got home from work. Welcome home, Bandhammer. I've been thinking. Want you. Na. I yawned. Ready for everything now. Drunk in love. 120 on ice cream days. Yeah. You're about, on ice cream days, you're about 1/3 my size. Yeah. Uppies. Flashing lights. We're all literally watching you because you are drunk and kind of hot. Also bored with our lives. Well, I'm not actually that drunk. Straight up, I'm not that drunk. Straight. Enigma. True. Bright. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. World record. One-armed preacher. Curl 105. Major Blue X. Major Blue, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Who is we? We be all night. This is homie. We be all night. I'm literally watching her because I can see. You guys are so funny. This is a first-time chatter who's just guessing. He's assuming. Never assume. That's what I've learned, guys. Never assume. Otherwise, I'd be the only literally listening to her. I feel that. Best response. Oh my days. Panda! Welcome in, Panda! The girl of my dreams. That's why I always trying to sleep. I hope you always get the best sleeps, Panda. Grinding on that wood. Never assume, never presume. I woke up in the kitchen. Oh, baby. Drunk in love. We be all night. That's a wild preacher curl. What even? Don D! Welcome in, Darnell. We be all night.
I like big
Chi-Town
and I
too?
can't
You
lie.
too? You other brothers? When a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get. Do so myself. If I do say so myself. If I do say so myself. They say nothing lasts. Oh shit, my computer. They say nothing lasts forever. That's what happened. My computer went black screen when I said that. So, will you be my nothing?
Sir Reginald is only one of the many illustrious guests who will be attending my tea party. I have also invited Princess
You're the only
Fluffy
one
Butt,
here
who has
who could one-arm
gazongas
preacher
like
curl
you
in.
would not believe.
What is a one-arm preacher curl like this? I don't know what happened to this bubble tea. I'm so scared. I might... All night. Love. Enemy. Anime? Enemy. Hello, hot Ann and chatters. How are you, Shy? Welcome in. Never tired. Me on fire. Bunnies are a threat, but too fast to catch. I saw a giraffe, kind of animal, run 200 kilometers an hour from me? What the fuck? I was run shy? Oh, nice, Wrinkly! Thank you for gifting a sub to Panda Pancakes. He gifted 5 on Tuesday. He's so sweet. He always gifts and he never subs himself. He's a gifter. He's more of a giver. He's a giver, and I like that mentality, Panda, when you're a giver. Hey! Treat streams refunded me. That's okay, Colt. You know what? I appreciate the gesture. I'm glad you got the refund so that I wouldn't have to apply for it. So that's okay. I'm glad. Thank you. Thank you. Let me know. Because if you didn't, I would have to send them an email tomorrow and get them to refund. So it's for the best. It's all good. But it's mainly the thought that counts, Colt. So I appreciate the treat stream, the bubble tea. Before I move to a place that doesn't have bubble tea anymore. Don't even mention that. Don't even want to think about that. We love a giver, right, Ann? Oh, EDM, do we fucking ever? We love a giver here more than a taker. You've got to be a giver in life. Okay. For sure, for sure. You know what we like even more, EDM? We like givers that enjoy giving. You know, when there's a giver out there, set off my whole body. When there's a giver that enjoys it, and that's me, you can tell. You can tell when there's someone that thoroughly actually enjoys giving. You know what I mean? It doesn't like feel like a chore. Yeah. This ain't for you. This for me, right? Exactly. I noticed my phone charged by itself. No way. Thank you for the follow, fam. Aw, make me harder. EDM, Don D, you should follow back EDM. Both of you stream. Make me. Why are you such an angel? Aw, Don D, stop, Speedy, stop. I'll hand deliver you bubble tea. 1 prong. Can I get a black sugar with the foam? You know that foam on the top? I want the black sugar, half sugar, tapioca, less ice, with that foam on the top. I like that foam. But not here. I don't know how. Follow each other on IG. Oh, on IG. Nice. I just did it. And yeah, we do. Okay, cool. Aw, I like bringing you guys together. Set off my whole body. I do like your bubble tea choice, though. Lychee jelly is what I had in mind yesterday. Ooh, lychee jelly is good, too. Lychee jelly is also a winner. Foam is sugary. The foam, F-O-A-M, is sugary. Is it? That's why I believe love is what it's all about. It's literally built into our biology that when we help others, no matter how big or small, our body releases a specific feel good chemicals. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Love is one of the strongest emotions, actually, Twist. Yeah, it's one of the best highs ever to feel love. It's a literal high. And do you finish all the food still? Here's sauerkraut. Oh my god, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even eat my sauerkraut at all today. It's sitting here. I didn't touch it. I never got to it. My appetite is not what it should be. Black sugar, tapioca, foam, little ice. Correct, got it. That's what I want. That's exactly what I like. Toxic Field, cool man. Hi there, I hope you have a great day today. Thank you, Toxic, I hope you do as well. How could you forsake the kraut? I know it is thine travesty. It's a travesty. I'm going to have to put it back because I'm not hungry for it. I can't eat it. Anything else with that order? A little 1-prong fork on the side. I need a little 1-prong fork so I can, one of those on the side, please.
I find this awesome organic flax and chia seed mixture that I started sprinkling on my kraut. No way. Flax and chia seed? That sounds delicious on your kraut. I wouldn't think to do that. I'm doing great. Just chilling and helping my dad out. Nice, Toxic. That's very sweet of you for helping your dad out. Give Mr. Vegas just a joke. No, he can't eat all of this. Too much sodium for him. I was get something mango based and then some fruit bits. So you go fruity. Tapioca, and if there's no tapioca, I get the lychee. And light on the sugar. Yeah, I do light on the sugar. Mango has enough of that in there already. Yeah, natural sugars though. So it's natural sugars at least. A krautless day? Sacrilege! And I had it too right in front of me, but I just can't eat it. I'm just not hungry for it. I have no appetite. Your services are needed. It's happening. Vegas is no joke. Oh, he's no joke. He's a hungry, hungry hippo. He's a little boy. Big boy. He's a growing boy. He's always going to be a growing boy. So, guys, I just like to see Anne smile. I don't know. It's fun to see her face light up. And I feel like it's the same for her and all of her followers. Thank you, EDM. You know, I know how it feels like when you gift to someone's stream and you can see.
I salute you.
I salute you, Retro Man. You can literally see, it's like a cause and effect thing, right? Like you can see the vibe and then you give something and literally make someone's day better. And it's like an instant gratification. It's an instant effect. And it's a pretty fucking good feeling, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it is. Today, I can't believe I cried. I cried. You guys made me cry out of happiness. I was happy tears. That was an emotional release. It was an emotional release, but I cried today. That was genuine. That was like heartfelt, you know? That was raw emotion. So yeah, that was true shit. That was the real stuff. Now you guys know Hot Ann has to have the kraut. Like Popeye needs his spinach. Correct, Shy. I do. I need it in my life. But I do it for the love of it. I don't expect to see anything in return. Hell, ask Wrinkly Beef. Aw. I know. And so then you do it for the right reasons then, EDM. Then you're doing it for the right reasons. So that's good. Because, you know, sometimes people don't do it for the right reasons. And it doesn't last like that. And no cry, love you. Aw, thank you, Daniel. Thank you, thank you. This is facts, right? Oh, are you Canadian? Canadian Ancient Gamer. Welcome in, first time chatter. Hello, hello, I'm from Toronto. How are you, Canadian Ancients? Life is a gift we're all given. It feels right to try. Atomic! You're here? You've been talking on stream! Bless you! Bless you, Atomic. He just gives to give? Atomic, I didn't even know you were fucking here, Atomic. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. Thanks for the gift sub. Aw, EDM! What the fuck? Fucking appreciate you. Aw, Canadian Nature Gamer, legendary of you. Thank you so much, guys! Pingu, I love Pingu. Week. To say the least. You know, worst week I've had in a long time. Thank you for the follow, Ancient Gamer. Thank you so much for your subs. Appreciate you. I was having a shitty week, to say the least. And the bits, Gamersmith. Thank you. Oh, it's a good song. That's a good song.
It's gonna be May.
It's gonna
Be
be
May.
May.
It's May.
It's gonna be May.
Every little thing you do. The alerts are so colorful. They really are. I like color. Underworld. Hey, lady.
Hey there, lady.
Hey there, lady. Let me whisper in your ear.
was the worst of times, it was the best of times. It was the tale of two cities, Retro Man. It do be like that sometimes. In modern day lingo, Retro Man, it is what it is. I see what you did there, Anne. Eh? No, you did. Exactly, sweetie. It is what it is, Retro. It is what it is. Hi, Jade. Welcome in, Jade. I hope you're well. Did you finish your stream? You're still live, or did you finish? Let me see. I hope you had a lovely stream, sweetie. Hope you had a fucking lovely stream. Let me refresh. It froze for me. It's a party! Hey, Jade! Hope your stream is going amazing, Jade. Oh, did it finish? It was lovely. Oh, I'm glad it was a good stream, Jade. I'm glad you had a good stream. Good night, streamer. Hector Meta, what are you doing up so late? It's past the bewitching hour. Everybody wants to make a difference. Right, Atomic? This is very true. This is true. Some of us are tired and just want a hug. Can I give you guys a hug? Seems litty. It's pretty litty tonight, Jade. I had a lot on my plate, Jade. I'm gonna be fucking straight up with you right now, Jade. I got evicted from my house, my townhouse. And I have to leave by the 31st. And I have to pay $26,000 when I leave. Or I can stay and pay 44 grand. Okay. Aw. Love the vibes? Yes. And I might have to move away and quit my job. So you know our IRL stream that we're supposed to do on the 23rd, Jade? I don't know if we can do the IRL stream anymore because from here until the 31st, I literally have to... I'm currently homeless. I have to secure an apartment or a place to live. And I have to move by the 31st. I have to be out of here. So I am a big bag of stress right now. And I don't want to I know we talked about doing an IRL stream on the 23rd. That might not work for me now. Dude, Toronto, I hate it. Jade, my landlord jacked up my rent to $5,250 a month. Isn't that fucking ridiculous? So, full disclosure, it just kind of came out tonight. And I got the news on Monday afternoon. So, the last few days I've been just trying to figure out what I'm going to do. So that's really what's up. Yeah, he's an asshole. He wants me out, so he jacked up the rent really, really high. So yeah, exactly. So that's what's up, Jade. So I'm sorry if I can't meet up with the IRL stream. Some extenuating circumstances happened, and it is what it is, you know? So I have to just... Everything's going to be... It will. Don't apologize. I know. I just feel bad because I don't like telling someone something or making plans. I am a planner, guys. I'm a planner. So when I make plans with someone, I really try and like uphold to that. But some shit sometimes happens in your life and you just have to roll with the punches. So this shit happened. I got evicted with less than 30 days to leave. Less than 30 days to find a place, and I have 2 dogs. So I have to find a pet-friendly accommodation in less than 30 days, guys. So it's difficult. So I might actually end up quitting my job and leaving the city. That might be what it is. So, is that legal? Sadly, Canadian Ancient Gamer, you're Canadian too. I'm from Toronto. Sadly, it is. Because my apartment, my townhouse, was built in 2019. So because it's a new structure, your landlord can change the rent to whatever he likes. So my rent, guys, went from $1,750 to $5,250 for a 750 square foot, 2-bedroom, 1-bathroom apartment. So it's insane to spend over $5,000 on a 2-bedroom, 1-bathroom apartment. And I don't even live in the heart of Toronto, guys. I live on like the outskirts of Toronto. Aw, Panda, thank you, thank you. Now you need to figure out how to live in Brazil legally, right? That's triple. That's ridiculous. Yeah, it is. It is ridiculous. Give me the time of my life. Let's leave this dumpster fire. Truly, it is. It is. I'm ready to just pack up and try. Here's the thing. Why don't I just go try to live, leave the city, move out to somewhere where it's more affordable housing, try it for a year, see how I like it. If I don't like it, I can always come back to the city, guys. It's not like the end of the world. You know, mind you, guys, I'm a city girl, born and raised in the city. I've never lived in the country in my life. So I don't know if I'm going to like it. If I'm not going to, I might not like the country vibes, right? But I think I will. I think I'll be okay with it. Sorry, you're absolute glowing. And I know everything happens for a reason, right? And things will work out. Jade, thank you for the warm wishes, girl. I appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, I know I haven't done anything wrong. And hopefully I can negotiate with my landlord so I don't have to pay $26,000 to leave. If I stay, I gotta pay $44,000. If I leave, I pay $26,000. It just doesn't make sense to me. First time chatter. Hey, from Kingston, the landlord cannot do that. They can only raise the rent a certain percent. Call Landlord and Tenant Act ASAP. Oh my god, Bush Party Mom, first time chatter, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, that's if it's rent controlled. But new structures built after 2018 are not rent controlled. So it is actually fully legal. The Landlord and Tenant Board actually did that to me. I went for a hearing with the Landlord and Tenant Board, and this is what they did to me. So it's fully legal, sadly. Yeah. It's not morally a good thing to do. Morally, that's fucked up. But if it's rent controlled, yeah, they can only increase it a certain percent. It's like 4% a year or something like that. Yeah. And lots of places in the UK. Oh, Daniel Wong. Yeah, it's kind of shitty. He wants me out, so he is financially bullying me out of my place, is what he's doing. It's fucked up. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. I was born and raised on the edge of town, so I'm familiar with both worlds, rural and urban. Yeah, Retro. I'm familiar with the burbs, but I'm not familiar with, we're talking very rural, with P.O. boxes. I'm not used to P.O. boxes and that type of stuff. We're all fucked if we move to new places then. Yeah, you are. If you move to a new structure built after 2018. I heard if you pay more taxes, you get more money in the end. No? I don't know, Spet. Sending so much love to you and good vibes. My parents are also telling me to figure out taking all my shit out of my room too. In less than a week. Well, it's having plans to try to see my friends and pack and do all that before I leave for Spain, right? Not completely the same, but you feel me though, Jade. You're feeling that pressure. It sucks to feel that. So yeah, I've got a lot to do in the next 20 days. Plus I work a full-time job, plus I stream on part-time. So I have a lot to do. But don't worry. Anne, more than welcome to join me in the UK. Welcome in Midnight Games. Welcome in, Sweetie. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Thank you for all the offers. Yeah, I will find out on probably like Monday or Tuesday if I get the apartment that I applied for. Once I know I have the place, then I can kind of start to plan accordingly, right? But right now, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't have a place secured. I'm currently homeless. At the end of the month. I'm homeless at the end of the month. So I need to secure something ASAP. Good luck. Thank you, Jade. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Originally, we had an our mailbox lived 1 kilometer from the city limits. Oh, are you kidding? You were really like on the very edge of town, Retro. Let's shake them down. I want my chicken nuggies. Nice. Putting so much good energy in the air for you. Thank you, Jade. Thank you. We'll get through it. You know, I think good things happen to good people, right? So I just have a lot of positivity. The old American public school bully hazing. Yeah, I'm being financially bullied out of my home. Break his crayons. Chicken nuggets are healthy, no? Yeah, I would say so. I would absolutely say so. So let me do. Thank you. We can live through it. I just want to see your chest. My chest? What chest? I know I should apologize. No. You mean this chest? Or like a chest in my closet full of junk? Steal his pencils and squish his markers heads in. Fucking pound those marker heads in. Tough questions. The loot chest, obviously. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. There you go. First time chatter, tough questions knew the answer. Atomic, he knew the answer. He or she. There you go. Give me the loot. No, guys, we will get through it. It's all good. I will keep you informed. Like, guys, as soon as I get this apartment or I don't get this apartment, I will let you know. Yes, that chest. Free shower, bed, all yours. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. I was just doing a chest press. I got 600, but I don't understand math. We got Frank Ocean here, Lost. Nice. Stomp his lunch in and make him pay taxes. 80% of streamers I find are Canadian. I can't figure out if it just means that Twitch is full of Canadians or I'm just getting that algorithm because of where I live. It's freaking me out. Yeah, Bush Party, it's probably the algorithm. But I have heard there's a lot of Canadians here. But it's probably the algorithm. Wait, I thought you were going to get a house or this will be a condo. So Shy, I want to buy a house. That's the end goal. But I want to move out of the city and I need to relocate and find a new job to get a mortgage. So I can't do that immediately. I'm going to have to rent for a year.
Yeah, big boat suspenders! Hey, big spender!
So sorry. Stay strong, there is always tomorrow, take care.
Table 3.
Canadian Ancient Gamers! It's so Canadian of you to say so sorry. He said so sorry. Stay strong, there's always tomorrow, take care. Ancient Gamer! Holy shit! Thank you. Holy fuck. Ancient Gamer? I don't even know you. That's just a nice gesture. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's insane. That's insane. Thank you, Ancient Gamer. Wow. I'm fucking speechless. Holy shit. Damn. Thank you, Ancient Gamer. I don't even know you. You're just a really... That's a random act of kindness there. Aw, thank you, Atomic. What the hell, guys? Thank you, Ancient Gamer. That's so sweet of you. Lost in the heat of it all. Pat the streamer. I'll take the pats. I'll take the pats, sweetie. Thank you, Tough Questions. Thank you, guys. Don't you dare cry. I know, EDM. I don't want to cry like I cried earlier. I broke down earlier. I don't want to do that again. But like I am like blown away by the random act of kindness there. Like, and I'm not here for pity, guys. I'm not trying to do it for this. I'm really not. You guys blew me away earlier. I wasn't even going to tell you guys today. I promise you I was not going to say anything today. I wasn't going to say anything till I was actually ready to move and I had a place to go. But you guys blew me away with the hype train earlier today, and I was like, now I feel like I have to tell you guys because I feel like we're at that level. You know, I want that transparency with you because you were supporting me. Bush Party, thank you so much for the follow, Bush Party Mom. You guys were very transparent and supportive of me, so I was like, how could I not reciprocate, you know? So that's why I even told you guys. You're a girl, so it's okay to cry for no reason. Crazy Unificat. Thank you. Thanks. Yeah, I know, but I'm not a crier. I'm not a crier, guys. You know, there's a lot of girl criers out there. I am not. I'm a strong woman. I am a strong woman, and I don't cry in public like that for no, like, I don't do that. That's not my thing. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. Thank you for the follow. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with if you are emotional and you cry for, you know, all the time. But myself personally, that's not my style. It's not my forte. Where do you want to go? Oh, Shy. Southwestern Ontario. About 2 hours away from Toronto. I'm going to quit my job. Okay. If I get this apartment, I'm going to quit my daytime job, Shy. I'm going to move over 2 hours away. I will have to start looking for work in the area. I'm going to go full-time streamer for the in between while I'm looking for a full-time employment there, because you know, in a small town, job opportunities are not the same as the city, right? Like, it's harder to find work. I have an emotional damage. I'm a thug. Thugs don't cry, but thugs need hugs. Come in here for a squeeze, sweetie. Come in here. Hey. So, if you don't find work, work might find you. Spet, there you go. If I don't find work, work might find me. There we go. We got a little hug. Get in here, sweeties. I'll cry if someone I love dies. Besides that, there isn't anything to cry about. Crazy. I normally don't cry, but I cried today. I just got overwhelmed with emotions, you know? Like, that's what happened. I wasn't planning on it. I tried not to. It happened. It happened. It was a natural release of emotion. It happened. Because it's been a hectic week. I haven't cried all week. I haven't cried. Since I got the news, I haven't cried. So I've been stressed, and it made me feel better. I still feel kind of shitty right now. Like, I feel like I could cry right now, but I'm not going to. First time chatter. Hi, I'm good. How are you, first time chatter? How are you, Shveedy? Courier 6, welcome in, Courier 6. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm going to die. Atomic. Try not to die. Try not to. Please. Try not to, Atomic. We're all gonna die. I try, but nobody cares about me anymore. No, Atomic, that's not true. We all care about you. In our Discord calls, we all care about you. We all are worried about you when you say that. And here's the thing, we're all going to die, but we can try to prolong it as long as possible. Don't give up on yourself. That's the worst thing you could do, is give up on yourself. It's on my bucket list, for real, for real. What did he say? Are you going to EDC? Oh, Electric Daisy? Carnival? That's in Vegas, right? I'd like to go too. The most importantly, I care about you, random viewer. Don't ever forget that. And most importantly, I care about you, random viewer. Tough questions. You must be new here. I've been to a few of them. Can't make it this year, though. Never give up. I just want you to say you believe in me. I believe in you, Atomic. We all believe in you, Atomic. And I do believe in you. So your ventures that you have going on in the works, I believe in them, Atomic. I believe in them. I do. Wait, what news? Or did you kind of decide to do the move and now comes the planning and execution? Oh, Shy, you came really late to the stream, Shy. Yeah, I had a lot of news today. I didn't plan on telling you guys, but it came out. Yeah. You'll see, by the end of the month, I'll be in a new house, a new place, Shy. Love you, random citizen of the world. They are for me, Gladge, and I love you and you. The best corner of Twitch. This is why I love y'all. Why don't you guys got me in the fucking feels. Like, I didn't realize the internet could make me feel this way. Like, actually, I'm not an internet person. Like, you know, like I'm not a Twitch person. I'm not a tech savvy person. So I didn't take it in. Like, I didn't realize it would be like this. But I'm pleasantly surprised. So, I am. This is my playlist. Honestly. And I have a question for you. I need advice on something, and you have a good head on your shoulders. Okay, crazy. What is it? I'm going to go to Vegas for NASCAR. Ooh. Enough time. Mateo! New house? Oh my god, Mateo, welcome in, Mateo. I had some news earlier. I wasn't planning on saying it, Mateo. I was trying to keep, because oh my god. Okay. So, basically, you created this. Enjoy it, love. Thank you, EDM. Okay, so, Chi-Town and Mateo, tough questions. Thank you for the follow, Tough. Welcome in. Welcome in, Tough Questions. You'll like it here. So, Mateo and Chi-Town, to make a really long story short, I would watch the VOD back. It's okay, Mateo, it's okay. 1850 for almost a year. And he hasn't said anything to me. He's been accepting my rent. He hasn't sent me a text or a message saying, hey, you're paying the wrong rent. It's really $52.50 now. He hasn't sent me a rent summary in the mail, anything. So I've just been paying my regular $17.50 every month on time, never late. He brought me to the landlord and tenant board twice before. They got thrown out twice. The third time, I went on March 7th for my third hearing. I presented no evidence because I didn't have any evidence to present, frankly. So, the judge, it was not good. On March 7th, the judge didn't give me a verdict. He said, you have to wait for the verdict. You dot a cry, I apologize 1,000,000,000 times. So I've been on pins and needles since March 7th waiting for a verdict. Finally, when I went to go watch Romeo and Juliet on Monday at the Stratford Festival, during the intermission, I got an email from the landlord and tenant board. The judge has made a ruling. He has made the ruling not in my favor. So the ruling is I can either stay in my place and pay $44,000 in back rent plus $5,250 a month going forward. Why have you kept this from us since March, Mateo? Because I'm not the type to say this shit. Like, I am not the type. Like, I'm not beg. I am not beg. Like, you know, I try to compartmentalize my daily life from my streaming life. So that's why I haven't said anything, right? Because I was waiting on the verdict, right? It could have went in my favor, but it didn't. So my two options, stay and pay $44,000 in back rent and $5,250 a month rent for a 2-bedroom, 1-bathroom, 750 square foot apartment. Or I can leave by the end of the month, by March 31st, That's less than 30 days notice. And I have to pay $26,000 if I leave by March 31st. Those are my two options. I have 2 dogs. To find a pet-friendly apartment in less than 30 days notice is very difficult to do. Why so much? Because he can. Pirate, frankly, because it's a brand new building. It was built in 2019. I moved in 2020. And anything before any structure built after 2018, the landlord, it's not rent controlled. The landlord can charge whatever they want. They can increase the rent to whatever they like. It's completely lawful. Not ethical, but completely lawful. So, the problem is I pay $1,750 for a 2-level townhouse, 2-bedroom, 1 bath. I will never find anything like that for that price in Toronto now because it's a rental crisis out there. So I'm considering moving out of town, 2 hours away, quitting my daytime job, and moving to a small town to a 2-bedroom, 1 bathroom. Same thing I have now. 2-bedroom, 1 bathroom, ground floor apartment. So it's easy for the dogs so that I can take them in and out to use the washroom on the ground floor. No elevators. Moving there, quitting my job, and possibly turning streaming full-time as I'm looking for daytime employment, full-time employment in the area. That's criminal, charging you for rental space that wasn't even used by you. Retroactively charged too. Yeah. Basically. This guy is scum. He is scum, Mateo. He is a scummy landlord. And he is financially bullying me out of my home. So basically that's what he did. That's why he didn't tell me I wasn't paying the right rent, and he accepted my rent. He didn't send it back to me. He didn't send me a message. When he came into the tenant board, the landlord and tenant board hearing, the adjudicator gave him an opportunity to present any evidence. He could present 0 evidence. There was 0 evidence presented on my side and the landlord's side. And the judge still chose the landlord's side. So take your show on the road. Get an old bus. That would be the spirit. At least in the summer, Pirate. In the winter, it's a little difficult to do that in Canada because it's cold. Canadian Ancient Gamer, thank you so much. Off to Dreamlands for this old cat. Please be well, and remember, this is one of many life challenges, which you will make it through. Be true and stay strong. Canadian Ancient Gamer, thank you so much for your random act of kindness. You did not have to do that. This is not a pity party. I don't want it to be that way. I'm not like that. But thank you for being wonderful. Thank you. Grumpy Old Rat, welcome in. Appeal it. So that's the problem. I spoke to 2 paralegals. Grumpy Old Rat, welcome in. One will not even take on the case at all. The second one wants to take a deposit from me and actually not appeal it, but just extend it. Says that actually I'm going to have to leave eventually. It's just buying time. So she just wants to extend it, and she wants to try to negotiate with the landlord to make less than $26,000, like to meet in the middle or whatever. She doesn't even want to appeal it. The problem is, guys, the verdict has been made. It's already done. So to try and appeal it is very, very difficult because you have to either prove. Sorry, that wasn't appropriate, but taking back by this. Oh, were his knees bruised at the hearing? That judge must have been on one. Mateo, I bet you 100% that judge was paid off. Okay, he worked through his lunch. Okay, he worked through his lunch break. He allowed the landlord to come in who had a paralegal representing him. He called the landlord to the hearing while the hearing was in place. He brought the landlord in and he gave them opportunity to present evidence. When you're supposed to submit your evidence 7 days ahead of time before the hearing.
but he gave him that opportunity. But the landlord could present nothing. So 100%, and they're both the same ethnicity. I'm not going to say what their ethnicity is, but they're both the same ethnicity as well. So the way, you know, the adjudicator, he called me a liar in the hearing. He's like, oh, come on. He's like, you've been through this before. He tried to insinuate that I am a well-seasoned, like, scammer. And I said, no, actually, I've never been through this before. I've never been to the landlord and tenant board. I don't know what I'm doing here. So he tried to call me a liar too, which is very unprofessional. Because I have never been to the landlord and tenant board before, so I don't know why he tried to pretend like I've done it before. KY Poopy, welcome in KY Poopy. Greek for sure. No, he wasn't Greek. Another nationality, but I don't want to say what their nationality is because it's not relevant. They might be friends. Bad boys. Yeah, he was paid off. He was paid off. My employers who are in the industry have been in the industry for 40 years. Have never seen a case like this in all of their years. They've never seen it like this. Hi there, KY. How are you? I wonder if they did this shit to other people. Gundam, I don't know. I don't want to speculate, but I just know it's a really tough market out there. It's a renting crisis. No, crazy, he's not Arab. No. So, once your situation stabilizes, maybe you find some sort of ethics or oversight board or something. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Again, guys, I've never been to the renter, the landlord and tenant tribunal before. I don't know. I this is the first time. Like, okay, he brought me before twice. This landlord has tried to evict me twice before. It got thrown out both times. And the adjudicator was like, this girl is trying to live here. She has done nothing wrong. Like, they were completely on my side, which actually kind of boosted my self-confidence a little bit because I was like, okay, I feel like I'm good, right? So, yeah, that's what's going on. But guys, I'll let you know. Hopefully I applied for an apartment 2 hours out of town. It's going to be a big transition. I'm going to have to rip the band-aid off, quit my job, move out of town, start a whole new life. Maybe stream full-time while I'm jobless. It's going to be a big transition, but I feel like I need to rip the band-aid off because I eventually, like Chi-Town, I do want to buy a house. I need to get into the... I don't want to rent anymore, guys. I want to buy a house. That's the goal. I feel bad for missing a level 15 hype train. That would have been lit. I know, Mateo. It's all good. There will be more. There will be more. One prong. Do you know the song? Bust your kneecaps? I just know this song. Work out for me. Work out for me. I had a dream about rent last night. Did you? Yeah. Crazy. Can't believe it's happening, but I think it happens to a lot of people. So, you know. Okay. Work out for me. Darth. Welcome in, Darth. Hello, beautiful. Hello, Darth Ballistic. How are you? Yes, with an extra room so I can rent from you. There you go. Andy, welcome in, Andy. How are you, Andy? Sounds like something that happened to me last year. It was a good run. Nash. Yeah, I mean, I've been here for 4 years. This owner, he wasn't the original owner. He bought it from the original owner. So, I was here before he even owned it. He bought it with tenants upstairs and myself downstairs. KY didn't get banned in Keanu's stream half hour ago. Oh, KY, you got banned? Uh-oh. Palindrome, welcome in, Palindrome. I've heard the housing prices in Canada are insane. Palindrome. He increased my
2-bedroom, 1-bathroom, 750 square foot, 2-level townhouse to $5,250 a month rent. But $5,250 a month. That's how crazy it is. Yeah. Beyond insane. It's great, and he can't stop what God has for you. You're an amazing, talented, kind, sincere, incredible, warm, passionate, silly, energetic kind of woman whose light is incapable of being dimmed. Thank you. Thank you, Don D. You always send me the kindest messages, and it makes me feel like I can accomplish anything. What's the original price you were paying? $17.50, Palindrome. Went from $17.50 to $52.50. He's financially pushing me out. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, he's financially bullying me out. That's about $4,500 in the US dollars-ish. Yeah. Noticing me. It's a lot for a 2-bedroom, 1-bathroom, 750 square foot home. That girl is so dangerous. Well, you are one of the Twitch streamers. I make sure to at least drop in and to see you smile and grow on Twitch. Now we'll wait for an answer. I will suggest you file an ethic complaint against the adjudicator. If not for your case, but to protect others from such something. Even judges have to show cause of a judgment. Yeah. I should file. I don't know what to do from this right now. I sent my landlord a message. He's in talks with me. He messaged me because I asked him, I said, I need some terms and some conditions if you want me to move out by the 31st, which is in like soon. He said, I'm traveling, won't be back till Monday. Message your conditions. My conditions would be to waive the fees, the $26,000, if you want me out by the 31st of May. I want him to sign a release of any outstanding debt I owe. So that I said I don't want to file an appeal, but I might have to file an appeal, right? So ideally, if he can waive these fees, I won't file an appeal and I will get out really quickly. And I think at the end of the day, he just wants me to get out. That's the main thing. But we'll see. Anywho. Okay. Alright, guys. I've seen it type before. That girl is so dangerous. Dangerous. That girl is a bad girl. You got this, Anne. Thank you. Thank you, Gundam. I'll keep you updated now that you guys kind of know, fully transparent here. I'll keep you updated if I get approved for the apartment. And I'll keep you updated with my landlord. I'm in talks with my landlord as well. If he's willing to negotiate a price for me to leave in a timely fashion and not have to pay these rent arrears. So, it's been an honor, madame. Good night. All right. This is a great song, by the way. Dangerous by Cardinal Official. It's an oldie but a goodie. Mateo! He always gets me at the end. Mateo! Mateo just creeps up here like a stinker Bo Winker. He dropped that 50 bomb, crazy. Fuck, Mateo. You always creep up at the end, Mateo. You always creeping up in the end. Thank you. Fuck, thank you for 50. This guy just comes in here with a 50 bomb. Crazy. Thank you, Mateo. Thank you. Sorry, sometimes I use a word that may work but not often used. Basically, it means a person who uses trickery to achieve a political or financial purpose using underhanded means. Oh, that's the perfect definition, Chai. I just was not familiar with that word. That's exactly what he's doing. He is financially bullying me out of my apartment. Guys, how can you even present that to a judge? From 1750 to 5250. He's charging me for the whole house. By the way, the tenants upstairs had to move out. I gave you the short summary of the story. If you guys want to hear the whole story, you can watch the beginning of the VOD. But we had tenants, like I had a tenant upstairs in the big portion of the home. Like it's upstairs is a 3-bedroom, 3-bathroom. I'm in a 2-bedroom, 1-bathroom. So they have the larger chunk of the home for a family upstairs, right? I'm just like a small person. You'll watch the VOD, yeah. So basically the city got involved and found that this is a multi-family dwelling and there's no permits to turn it into a multi-family dwelling. So the owner had two options. Turn it into proper fire code, put some money into it to turn it into a legal multi-family dwelling, or the second option was to turn it into a single family dwelling. He chose the latter because it's cheaper. So the people upstairs, he owns multiple units in the townhouse complex that I live in. He moved the people upstairs to another one of his units that he owns, like 12 doors down. So he moved them there, and then I'm the only one left in this home for a year. So he upped my rent to the whole home price, $52.50. So basically he's charging me for the whole home. When I'm not using the whole home, guys, I'm just using my little 2-bedroom, 1-bathroom. So I wonder what it takes would talk to you. Well, he asked my conditions. And I told him my conditions, but he hasn't replied back. So he's thinking about it maybe. So that's why it went from 1750 to 5250, because he's charging me for the whole home, but I'm not using the whole home. The rich get richer, the poor get poorer. Good times. True. So, do you have a lease? No, actually, I'm on a month-to-month basis. He bought this home after I was here first. He bought it with two people upstairs and myself downstairs. I was already on a month-to-month basis when he bought it. So he just took over what was already going on. Including my first and last month rent, he took over that money as well. I never paid him anything. I never signed anything with him. He just took it over. Run! Well, now I'm trying to run. I'm evicted. I'm trying to run. But now he wants me to run in 20 days and pay $26,000. Fun times. And I have to find a place to live in 20 days, and I have 2 dogs. Your landlord is likely property rich, but cash poor and looking for extra money to pay for all of his mortgages. Good luck to him. He's gonna need it. That's probably true, Retro Man, especially because, inflation, the interest rates have gone up, so it's probably really tough for him. I'm amazing. You can only talk to me. This is so infuriating. I have a spot. Expired beer. Welcome in, first time chatter. And I love dogs. You have a spot and you love dogs. Where do you live, expired beer? Where do you live? Where do you live? Ideally, guys, I want to buy a house, but it's the worst time to buy a house right now. Interest rates are so high. Inflation is just horrible. So I want to move out of the city to a small town where the housing costs are about half the price of Toronto. Secure a job in that area so I can get a mortgage, and when it's a good time to buy in a year or so,
When it's a good time to buy, then I will be secure and set and ready to buy a place in the area. So that's my goal. That's my goal. I have to rent for a year in that place, secure a job, work for a year, and then try to get a mortgage when the time's right. Vinky Poo, welcome in, Vinky Poo. You going to pay for the rent? I am amazing. You going to pay for the rent? How are you, Vinky Poo? I have a Cane Corso, and I live in the greatest country, Texas. The greatest country. I love the Cane Corso. I have 2 Hungarian Vizsla. I used to have a bull mastiff when I was growing up, though. I loved my bull mastiff. His name was George. That's nice that you live in Texas. You may be financially underwater already. And he may be, and he is grasping at straws. Namely you. I'm a straw. I'm poor. He's a rich, he owns like multiple places. For him to come after me is ridiculous. Second, I would reach out to the housing advocate in the city. The proof is what the contract that was signed and not altered. You have nothing to lose, even if you go to ask what can be done. Yeah, so I have my lease that I signed. Like, I mean, I want to appeal it, Shy. I spoke to 2 paralegals. Neither one of them want to appeal it. It's harder to do that now because it's kind of like it has to go to like the superior court. It's very difficult to do. And are you Polish? No. I'm Ukrainian, Hungarian, Czech, and Irish. Get 2 rooms. I will live with you and I will pay rent. Love Texas, the Lone Star State, right? I think we would be amazing. Mateo! Thank you, Mateo! What the heck? You're leaving people speechless here, Mateo. You're leaving people speechless. You bosses, give her everything. Give her everything. Thank you for the gift sub. You're very welcome, Expired Beer. Now, you got from Texas as well. Mateo is also from Texas. So you have no reason not to come back now, Expired Beer. Ad-free, emotes, full access to my Discord. Secured the first spot. I see what you did there, EDM. I fucking see that. Another... Oh my god! Mateo? What? Atomic, I'm talking to you now, sweetie. I freaking love you guys. You guys are amazing. You guys keep me going. You are the goats! Holy fuck. I haven't had a night like this in a really long time. And your support, everybody's support, like, makes me realize I'm not in this alone. I'm not in this alone. And we're gonna get through this together. I have the support from you guys. So it makes me feel so much better, guys, because I'm literally about to up and quit my job and leave my life and start a new life in a town over 2 hours away. So we're up against, you know, it's going to be a transition. It's going to be a change. But I feel so much better. So much love tonight. I know. I feel so much better knowing that at least I have the stability of Twitch. I have you guys. I have your love. I have your support. So it doesn't feel as scary anymore. Does that make any sense? Doesn't feel as scary. I'd fucking die for you, Anne. Aw, Wrinkly. I fucking love you, Wrinkly. I fucking love you, Becca. I love all my mods. I love all my fucking sweeties. I'm so blessed. Like, I can't believe it. It's crazy to me. It was me. I rallied everybody to take care of you because you're amazing. Atomic, it was you! I wanted to know who it was. It was you, Atomic. This too shall pass, Anne. John Cito, I was wondering who it was. It was you, Atomic. Because I knew somebody said something. Okay. Well, your heart was in the right place. So thank you, Atomic. Banhammer J! Okay. Banhammer J! Banhammer, you and I talked about this. Banhammer, we talked about this at Comic-Con in March. And so I didn't get a chance to tell you and talk to you this week, Banhammer J. I didn't get to tell you what happened on Monday, but yeah, it happened. I was talking to you about it in March, though. So there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you, Banhammer J. Banhammer J never gives 5 subs. Thank you, Banhammer. So, thank you guys. First time chatter, welcome in. But I'm not beg. I'm not the type of person to ask for this. Grinch mode. Me and my Chihuahua really want to know if you or anyone else is watching the X-Men 97. Not watching it. I'm sorry, I'm not watching it. So it was you, Atomic. I always wondered. Thank you. Thank you so much. This too shall pass. You didn't have to ask for it. You deserved it. You're amazing. Aw, thank you, Atomic. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready to say anything, but I spoke to Saturn today, and I talked to Saturn, my mod, and Saturn suggested that I tell the community, and I said to Saturn, no, I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready. And so I wondered who did it. Because he suggested I tell the community, I be transparent with the community, and I said I wasn't ready. So I was like, I need to figure out where I'm moving first so I can tell them where I'm going, and I'm not at that point yet. Like, I still haven't secured an apartment. So it's just funny that I'm glad that someone did it, because I wouldn't have been the type to do it. I wouldn't have said anything. So first time chatter. I don't think I've been here before, but I was just gifted a sub by Banhammer J. So I'm checking it out. Hi, welcome in, Pen. Hello, Pen Pusher. Welcome in, Pen Pusher. I am. It's so good. Fucking love you, dog. Aw. You sweeties. Make the other guy die for his stance. You instead live for yours. That's right. That's right. I agree with you, Shy. They all loved you. I had nothing to do with it. Yeah. Well, I knew before it was more than likely going to happen. I didn't know it finally happened. Yeah, it happened on Monday. Banhammer. Monday, like, afternoon. Chat, I'll give 100 subs in the next 2 minutes. No, chat. Give 100 subs in the next 2 minutes. I will match. 100 subs in the next 2 minutes? Mateo, I don't know if anyone here is like balling like that. Everyone's been so generous already, Mateo.
Like, EDM gave 75 today. Atomic gave 56 today. Like, I don't know if anyone has it in them, you know? I know you mean well, Mateo. I know you mean well, but I don't know if anyone can do any more. Do Prime subs get any money? I think they do get money, but they don't count for the you know how I'm doing the Plus program? Prime subs do not count for the Plus program, but you still get money for them. Only 61 people here. I see 66, but yeah. I hyped it up. I'll take that. But everybody that contributed loves you. Oh yeah, I believe that. I believe that for sure. And so yeah, Banhammer, I got the news, but I actually am homeless. And Banhammer, just so you know, I have to leave by May 31st and pay $26,000. Or I can stay and pay $44,000 and start paying my rent, which is $5,250 a month rent. Those are the two options. Hype train success! Guys, thank you so much. Oh, I got one of those goose. One of those geese. We got a cute geese. I love it. You are not homeless. Not yet. I have 20 days. I have 20 days. But yeah, that's what I'm up against, Banhammer. So it's not looking pretty. Not looking pretty at all. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. Holy shit. You guys have blown me away today with your fucking support and generosity. Really, really appreciate it. I didn't know it was going to be like this. I didn't plan this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But this is what it is. This is life. This is life. Been here for 4 years. It was a good run. But I'm going to have to make a move. But I'm going to take you along with me, okay, guys? Wherever I go, I'm going to take you along with me. So don't worry. You guys are going to be my stability. In a new town, you know, quitting my job, you guys are going to be my stability. I might beg to watch you change clothes, but you're fine. If I move in with you, all bullshit aside, you are fine. You have a world that will take care of you. Right? Exactly. So guys, thank you so much for that hype train. You guys blow me away. Today, I really felt the love. I really felt the support. And I know with my community behind me, I'll be okay. Don't you know that you're toxic? So guys, should we raid someone? Should we raid someone or what, sweeties? No need to apologize, Anne. Shit happens. We're glad you told us. You said welcome into Becca.
I'm funny how? I mean funny like I'm a clown, I amuse you? I make you laugh? I'm here to fucking amuse you? What do you mean funny? Funny how? How am I funny?
No. You should stay here and talk to me. I know, but it's 1:15. I'm still working. I haven't given my 2 weeks notice yet, but it has to be done soon. My work is fully aware of what's going on. I'm fully transparent with them. Come and hang with me. No, you talk to me. Moving is, you know, guys. Do you want to move this to the Discord? We can move this to this Discord for like a short talk if you guys want to talk. There, I reckon you should work. Yeah, I can't just up and leave my job. I'm not that type of person to just up and quit. So we can move it to the Discord if you guys want to talk in a voice call for a little while, but not long. Yeah, I'll hang out with Wrinkly. Okay. So guys, should we hop into a raid really quickly? Moving is one of life's great traumas. Good wishes for positive changes. Thank you, Pen Pusher. Thank you. It's going to be a last minute move. I have to move in like by May 31st. So I have to secure a home first. You'll have to give your notice by the end of the week. Ah, I will. But they're fully aware of what's happening, so they know. Okay. Deal. Alright, guys. Let's see what we have here. Next stream, Guys, we have quite the stream set up for this Saturday. I have 3 wonderful dates lined up already. This Saturday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Tomorrow, guys, I'm going to try to do the movie night as well. If anyone wants to join tomorrow at 6:30, I'll be in the voice channel from 6:30. Latch by Disclosure, Sam Smith, good song. I'll be in the voice channel in Discord starting 6:30 for subscribers only. It's a subscribers only movie night, and the movie will start at 8 p.m. Well, it's a TV series, but it'll start at 8 p.m. But if you guys want to hang out tomorrow in the movie night, subscriber only movie night. See you in the VC in Discord at 6:30 p.m. 3 lesser dates than me. Different dates than you, Atomic. Different dates. Good night, chat. Mateo, thank you so much for stopping by, Shvidi. You could hang out in the VC if you want to. If not, I'm going to be doing movie night tomorrow, 6:30. If you want to pop into movie night, I'll be in the VC at 6:30. Movie will start at 8 p.m. And if not, Saturday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I am going to be doing my regular stream, the E-dates. I have 3 lovely dates lined up already. So, Gaming with Slamito. Oh, Gaming with Slamito. I've been live for almost 4.5 hours. Take care and sleep well. You're not alone. Thank you, Atomic. Guys, I just want to thank you. I want to thank everyone for just listening to me and being really supportive. It makes me feel like I am not alone. I know I'm not alone. So now the move will not be as scary, knowing I have the community and the support of my community behind me. So I want to thank you guys. I want to thank everybody for really, really supporting me and being here for me, because it really makes things a lot easier. Glad to stop in. Aw, thank you, Mateo. So thank you, everyone. You guys blew me away today. I really, really appreciate it. I cried happy tears. Happy tears. 90 subs today from Mateo. 75 from Atomic. 56 from EDM. Unbelievable, guys. Skiz, 17,000 bits. Midnight, 1,440 bits. And Gundam, 869 bits. Crazy. Thank you so much, everybody. We're gonna do the credits roll. Let's do a little credits roll to see what we have here. Do a little 1-2 buckle my shoe. You know it's a good one when the credits roll this quickly. You guys blow me away. You fucking guys are the best. Seriously. Unbelievable. We love you, Anne. I love you too, Becca. Love you all, you freaking Schweedies. This is insane. This is insane. Can't believe it. Look at this. Farewell and have a wonderful evening. Good night, Gaming with Slamito. Maybe I can catch you on Saturday at 7 p.m. Now we've gone to the bits, and the mods, and the raids. Thank you so much for joining me, guys. Really appreciate it. Freaking love you all. Good night, Gaming with Slamito. Good night, Becca. Good night, Retro Man. Good night, Wrinkly. Good night, Mateo. Good night, Atomic. Good night, Daniel Wong. Good night, Pen Pusher. Good night, Master Meatball. Good night, Banhammer J. Good night, EDM. Good night, Chi-Town. Good night, John Cito. Good night, Banhammer J. Good night, Grinch Mode. You guys blow me away. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Okay, I'm going now. Have a good night, guys. I'm not going to raid anyone. Good night, Vinky Poo.